Welcome, everybody. It's Winning in the Shadows Takedown Live. We are live on both channels right now, but everyone jump over to the Winning in the Shadows YouTube channel. If you're on Takedown Live, like I said, jump over to Winning in the Shadows, get subscribed, because we won't be doing videos on the Takedown Live channel soon. So,
yes. Nathan.
I know, Nathan's in there.
What's up, buddy?
He may not be in for very long. Nathan has plumbing problems at his house today.
On top of everything.
Yeah, Nathan's not nearly busy enough. He needed to add plumbing.
Yeah, right.
Plumbing issues. So,
You lose Andy already?
Yep, we're there.
Here he comes.
You there?
Yep.
All right. So, all right. So let's start talking about.
Yeah, I think we have a lot to go over. I see opportunities on tonight. I'm not going to force anything. We're having a great weekend.
Yeah.
You guys that are in and in the Discord, you know. So we got to put a link up for the Discord. People are asking for that, so we'll have that up.
Discord. All right. All right. Fight people. All right. Bang. Let's see if that shows. There you go.
Bingo.
Alrighty, so jump in the Discord if you haven't already. There's the link. Yeah, so we'll wait till we get more people in here, and then we can start going over stuff. So, yeah, I mean, I am only sticking with what I have put in, and what I have pending. I'm not adding. I'm honestly not adding anything. I'm not going to be doing any live bets. This is the essence of the road to millions for me. Formula One, we've swept it so far. PFL was great last night. We laid off the ones we should have.
It took 4 days for us to figure out which ones to lay off of, and somehow we did.
And it was perfect.
It was a lot of talk.
And we did it right. Somehow we figured it out.
Yeah, we got out of Dodge there. That was good.
The golf make the cut. Parlay hit on the last putt. So, like, there's just there's been some really good momentum, and I have plays that I've put in, so I'm gonna ride with those. Even if every single one of the plays that I have pending loses, it's still a good week, but I don't expect that to happen. So, yeah, this is really to me what the road to millions is all about. Is you have a good week, you have your profits, and you don't worry about pushing anything, because I would say at this point we're probably not sustainable. I can actually pull up here what.
Well, I have some things that are still closing out. Probably from early in the week.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I have some spots I really like that I want to target, but I don't want to just throw shit at the wall and see if it sticks. So,
well, here I can pull up the play. See, Shane gotta have a show play though. No,
we never.
No, we
sometimes we don't have to. I do have one I like.
Shane, if you have been following the Play as a Wager Talk, you are up big.
We are so happy, Shane. So happy.
So no, you don't have to have a show best bet. That's the whole point of when you're running hot, is realizing that, it's probably not here. Let's see. Last 3 days, 7-1. 7-1.
I mean, that's a good week. Reason. That's only the last 3 days.
That's the last
With
3
stuff
days.
pending. We're still pending. We could be 10-1 by the end of this weekend. 11-1. I mean,
yeah. So 7-1 is not sustainable. That's 87.5%. Our parlays that we do have pending, we've hit the other ones. Like Corbin hit both of his soccer parlay pieces. I hit the Minwoo Lee to make the cut, and then we got Peyton Talbott money line in one, and then we got Formula One tomorrow. And I like I said, I have some things that are pending on the UFC card that I put in a while ago, so I'll be rooting those on. But as for tonight, like you're gonna have to give me something pretty incredible. Like Yuri's going to have to be lying face down unconscious with Jason Herzog calling off the fight, and DraftKings accidentally left a live lineup for me to live
This is
bet
going to be
something.
an interesting night because I am going to have plays because I was very cautious this week
Okay.
for this exact reason that I could have plays. So, Shane, when we're talking about this, again, this is the essence of the road to millions. If you know you're going to have plays on Saturday, you don't force stuff during the week. I didn't force a damn thing during the week. So I have my units that I was willing to play with tonight. And when I say play, I don't mean like fool around. I mean use. So the units that I want to use for UFC tonight, I will use. And if it goes away, I'm done. I'm done.
The worst gambler of all time has bet Alex Pereira. Who's the worst gambler of all time?
That's a very long list to sift through, Rudy.
I mean, that's like the Jordan LeBron debate. There's no right answer. Like, you can make arguments everywhere. Well, let's start talking about the card. Do you want to go through each fight, or do you just want to talk
Let's hit
about
them. Let's hit them all.
Ricky
talk them
Simone
all
and
out.
Vinicius Oliveira? It's chain wrestling versus striking.
Real simple, live bet. I mean, there's nothing else to say in this. If Ricky gets caught in the first round, I don't want to have a Ricky ticket. If it starts round 2, I'll be looking at the Ricky Simone line very cautiously. If it's a good line starting round 2, we're looking at Simone.
Ray Cerrulla and Carlos Hernandez. I mean, nothing.
Oh, the Trent curse. Well, he finds a nut once in a while, Rudy. You know
Yeah,
that.
he's.
It's not really hard to pick the champion in the main event and get it right. It's not like he's got a bet on Carlos Hernandez by submission in the first.
But if he did,
Well, everybody's on Hernandez. I haven't heard anybody picking Cerrulla. So
Yeah.
this is like the dog of the week that everybody loves. The
Okay.
line's wide. It's a UFC guy, a road to UFC guy. I'm not, no,
yeah.
nothing for me.
Arlovsky and Boudet. I can't believe I'm the only one on Boudet.
I'm on Boudet with you, and I think he finishes his fight.
Okay, I can't wrap my head around Arlovsky. It just feel. I will say, I did hear Cody Safdie make the appropriate point, which is just how much of a legend Arlovsky is and how well loved he is, and that's even some of his opponents don't seem like they want to finish him, and the judges, seem to love him. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of an interesting take.
If I just got my block knocked off, I really don't care who's in front of me
Yeah.
at that point. I can shake his hand after I choke him out.
Waterson-Gomez and Jillian Robertson. To me, it's Robertson all day. I can't see a 1-6 Waterson-Gomez.
No, it's Robertson by finish at plus money. I don't think Jillian wins the decision.
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
That's how I feel about
I
that.
was talking to Nathan earlier. His only concern was Robertson can have some dumb moments fight IQ wise,
can.
but I thought she looked great in her last fight, and she gets it to the ground. It's night. Peyton Talbot, Giannis Gamuri. I have this as the parlay buster that everyone's going to put Peyton Talbot by finish in their parlays, and it's going to be Peyton Talbot like 30-25, and everyone's just going to be sitting there holding their Peyton Talbot inside. That was my long shot parlay buster. What was yours, Jim? I can't remember what yours was. The parlay
I
buster.
picked Joe Pyfer.
Joe Pyfer. That's right.
Yeah, I don't like it anymore. I was like, why did I say Joe Pyfer?
The
So,
parlay buster.
I should have said Gene Silva, but
Yeah.
we'll get to that. I have Peyton Talbot by finish in one play.
Okay.
Just one small play, and that's it. We have Talbot on the money line, so
Charles Jourdain and Gene Silva. You love Jourdain.
I bet it. I had to, especially
Okay.
after the weight miss. I had to bet it. I was waiting
Okay.
for this to get the plus money all week. I said it on the breakdown video, and it never did. And
Okay.
if memory serves me right, when this happens, and the books refuse to give you plus money on somebody,
Okay. Money's come in on Jourdain.
and now
Minus
money's
30.
now he
little
came
bit.
in. So
Little bit. Not
I got him at
earth-shattering.
I got him at 120.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Cub Swanson and Andre Fili. I still want nothing to do with either one of these guys.
No distance.
Yeah, that's probably a good way to play it. Pyfer and Barriault, I love the over 2.5 at plus money on this fight.
Haven't
think
touched it.
I know I haven't touched it either, but plus 110. Pyfer coming off of coming off a fight where he lost specifically because he went too hard too early. Barriault's gone the distance in his last 2 fights. I think it's a striking match. Both guys super tough. I think it's a grind. I think Pyfer's got too many smart people around him that work with him. Be like, you can't hunt the finish in the first. Not when you got a couple more rounds, especially against guys like Hermanson and Barriault, who, Barriault, even if you hurt him in the first, he's going to be fine in the second.
Well, again, this fight is a live bet fight. Why have your money on Marc-André before round 1 ends?
That's a good point. Yeah.
So, like a lot of these fights tonight, I think you really just watch round 1. You keep the money in your pocket, and if you see something you like, then you jump.
Ian Garry, Michael Page. It's so funny. They do the face-off and everything. Then there's video of Michael Page like playing with Ian Gary's kid in the back. like they're best buds. Over, huh?
Garry.
Like over?
I think Garry. I think Garry works him, to be honest.
Garry
I
by
do.
points.
Garry by points. Everybody's been chasing this Garry by submission since he came into the UFC. If it's ever going to happen, it's going to happen now. I'm not willing to chase it. I'm just not. I like Garry on the money line. I just think he's more well-rounded.
It's
than
playable.
Page.
Minus 166.
Yeah,
It's playable.
very
You don't
playable.
need to get too cute.
No.
Yeah.
And I don't want to play it on the money line and put money on the submission and cut into profits. This is a big mistake that people are doing all across the space. Is there are 3-4 plays on one fight, and I've gotten away from doing that. It's one play.
Yeah. Mayra, Bueno, Silva, and Macy, Chiasson. I want nothing to do with it.
Agreed.
I like Silva's Silva's just a very frustrating fighter for me because I think she has all the tools in the world and she goes out and performs like she did against Raquel Pennington. And you're just like, what happened? Anthony Smith and Dolidze, I really, really like Dolidze
I bet
in
it.
this spot. I really, really
bet
do. It's crazy. These last 3 fights, man. I feel like I need to bet all of them or none of them because I like all 3. I like Dolidze because Anthony Smith took the fight against Olberg because he knew there was a massive hole in Olberg's game. Olberg, I will be honest. Did we get a reason why Carlos Olberg backed out? Did he?
No,
did
we
he
did
literally? Did he literally back out because he was like, shit?
I didn't.
I
see
don't want to
one.
fight this guy.
I hope so, because then I really like who Elberg's training with to say, hey, you probably shouldn't take this fight.
Dude, he trains with Izzy
I
and
know.
all of that. When
I
he
love that
fights, they pan over. I say this all the time. They pan over the crowd. It's a who's who of Hall of Famers that he's training with, and they're working with him. I think Dolidze, like I've made this case before. Dolidze knows all of Anthony Smith's tricks. Yep. Smith needs an early finish, otherwise he just tends to fall off a cliff. And Dolidze
Durability
knows that.
is a problem.
Durability, lack of striking, yeah, blah blah blah. Brian Ortega and Diego Lopes. I haven't changed my mind. Nobody's changed my mind. I like Diego Lopes. I'm willing to say I'm willing to look like an idiot here. I'm just on the Diego Lopes bandwagon. I don't know, not bandwagon, but I've hit him the last 3 fights. I love his trajectory. I think Ortega's on the way down. Ortega does not sound excited in the slightest to be a part of this fight. His striking defense is atrocious, and his big, strong suit is on the ground where Diego Lopes thrives as well. I think it's Diego Lopes all day.
I went back and watched that Yair fight again this morning. I put a bet in on Diego earlier in the week when we were talking. So I just, before the weight cut issues, just before everything, we talked about Ortega's mental state. I put a small 2-unit bet on Lopes. Now I love it even more. I'm not adding anything to it. It's just him against Yair. If Yair doesn't get hurt, he finishes in that round. That fight doesn't go more than 2 rounds. He was getting the brakes beaten off of him by Yair Rodriguez. The brakes. And his takedowns looked like shit. Yair was able to get back up. He's not going to control Diego. This is just, it's like you called it, man. This is doing UFC a favor spot.
He's
That's what this is.
absolutely doing UFC a favor.
This is the Jamal Hill. This is just
Alex
those
Pereira?
spots. Yep.
So, and yes, Nick Ortega, you're right. He's up to
No.
155, and he looks as flabby as always.
He looks like a 16-year-old tennis player. No muscle tone whatsoever. No offense to tennis players, but he don't look like a fighter.
Yeah, I like the trajectory of where Lopes is. So, and then I do like Alex Pereira over Jiri. I cannot ignore those leg kicks that Jiri has eaten in the last couple. I don't think Yuri's just going to be the 100% that he was before that massive shoulder injury. I think we're glossing over that big time. And I also made this case that, I mean, here's who he's beaten in the UFC. Okay, knocks out Ozdemir, knocks out Reyes, Glover at the end, loses to Alex Pereira, and then he beats Alexander Rakic, who's coming off of a huge knee injury of his own. I mean, Ozdemir, I guess, is pretty good. Reyes, I don't know what to make of Reyes. Glover at the very end, you know? I don't know, man. I think I could poke some holes in Yuri's game, and the biggest thing is those leg kicks. Alex Pereira hit him with the leg kicks. Rakic hit him with the leg kicks, and Pereira is so much better than Rakic. There's talk of magic, which I'm all about. But
Such a writer, always about the storylines.
it's great. It's
It is
great.
great.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm with
It's
you.
Pereira for me. Sorry. So it's Pereira for me. That was what I was getting at.
I think this is, to me, I got to bring it back for old time's sake, and I did. We have a small under escalator play starting at 3.5. So the
Okay.
under 3.5 with anything that you like. These from under 3.5 and up. Fight doesn't start round 4, round 5, and
Okay.
then distance. I think you can parlay all of these numbers with whatever you like. So I have a play where I got them all to plus money at under 3.5. Fight doesn't start round 4. Fight doesn't start round 5. Fight doesn't go the distance. I never played Pereira straight. I never played him straight. I never played Jiri straight. I think that Jiri, I had mentioned this on our breakdown video, when you have a guy who relies on being awkward and unusual, when you fight that one time, it's not unusual anymore. And I'll cite an actual fight about this. When Lyoto Machida fought Shogun Rua the first time, he won a decision. And Shogun, it was a close fight, but Shogun was a little mystified. The second fight, Shogun knew exactly how to combat that style. And Alex Pereira is a way better striker than Jiri. So those openings that he was looking for, now he knows they're going to be there. I just think he's going to catch Jiri early. No,
Okay.
it's not going to be like the last fight where Jiri gets a lot off. I think he's going to catch him early.
All right. All right, so I guess we do need to... All right, US3 show play. Again, you do not have to bet this.
No. I have something I worked on. I'll pose it to you, and you tell me what you think.
Okay.
Let me scroll down. It's kind of simple. The Fili Swanson fight not to go the distance, and the main event not to start round 5.
Okay. All right.
Plus 115.
I swore I would never bet on another Cub Swanson fight
Let's move on.
after the last circus with
Not a
Hakeem.
problem.
I've never seen a fighter just openly say no, I didn't win that fight. after that one. Let's see.
Do we do the retirement parlay?
Oh God.
Boudet over Arlovsky.
The fighters who are ready to retire. So it's Boudet, Robertson, and Fili parlayed all together. Jim thinks all three of them may retire tonight, like on the same card.
I'll give you guys plus money on the under 2.5 retirements.
It's great. I love it. What's off of the What's off the beaten path?
Well, I actually like what Bubbles just typed here. What do you think about that? This Hernandez fight to start round 2, or you think he can get tapped in the first round?
Man, that is off the beaten path. That's what I like about it.
That's where I'm going with it.
That's kind of those are the kind of plays. To start round 2 is Sierra and Hernandez, because Cerruya is going to want to wrestle. I guess I worry about that because that goes against the road to UFC fighters. That's the only thing.
True.
What else is off the beaten path? I'm being very, very picky tonight, and I get it. I understand that everyone. I get that everyone could be upset with me about it. What was your under?
My under is Swanson. You don't like that.
No.
The main
Pereira
event, not to
Jiri.
start round 5.
Not to start round 5.
I mean, you could also just go if we're just looking for a 2. You could just do no distance if you want.
Pyfer and Barriault to start round 2 is minus 320.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little bit different. Peyton Talbott minus 3.5 is minus 800. These odds are just hilarious, man. I mean, they are just absolutely laughable. They're so funny.
Gamorri is not going to win a round.
I know it's
He's
minus
not.
800.
But
though.
like you can totally put that with another play. But you're double dipping. We have a money line. I'll tell you this: Oliveira looks way too happy to be getting ready to get into a grind fest with Ricky Simone.
Most people are not excited to get chain wrestled to death for 3 rounds.
I don't mind the Pyfer Marc-André to start round 2. If we think what we think, if we're right about Pyfer, he's
not an idiot. He's not a dummy. And him and Barriault are really tough. I mean, Pyfer, even though he got exhausted,
is an idiot, do you think Barriault's going to finish him in round 1?
I do not.
Okay.
Barriault's not a finisher. Okay, so let's build that. Let's build from there. Or do we just do the 2.5?
Let's not get crazy here.
All right, so to start round 2 is minus 320. Now we're cooking with fire. What else? We just need one thing to go with it.
No distance. I mean, what's the no distance in the main, man? I can't see how Alex Pereira and Jiří go 5 rounds. I can't fathom this. This isn't Jiří finishing Glover in round 5 or 4, whatever it was. This is Alex Pereira. And if Alex loses, he loses by finish.
Okay, so Pereira and Jiří doesn't go the distance. Okay, so that's minus 185 for those two. And then, I mean, if we wanted to throw something in there, we could just throw like Garry and Page to start round 2.
Don't hate it. Here's your options. You can do Garry and Page round 2 or just do round 5 in the main event.
Oh, to not start round 5?
Yeah. If it starts round 4, we're fucked.
That's true.
Right?
Yeah.
If it ends, it's going to end within 3.
Okay. Okay, so if we do fight not to start round 5 and Pyfer to start round 2, that's minus 145. It's pretty good.
I like it.
And that is off the beaten path. Those are plays I've not heard anybody. All right, let's do that. That's different enough.
See, that's what I love about this main event. Nobody is talking about totals in this fight. It's either who
Truth.
you got. So nobody has said anything about totals. And I don't know how we're not looking at these two guys who finish fights and get finished.
All right.
If I'm duped again and it's the new glove curse, so fucking be it. But these two are going to be locked in a cage for 25 minutes.
All right. Pereira, Jiri will not start round 5. And that's minus 145. There we go. All right. I like this. These are bets I haven't heard anybody talk about.
Mm-hmm.
So I like it. Alrighty. First
I
fight
can't
of the
believe
night.
Pyfer's only 320 to start round 2. Good eye, Bubbles. That's a good number, man.
Yeah, that's a really good number.
You know what the best part about this is? I have this volume. I'm still making money this weekend.
It's been a great week.
I could get slaughtered, and I'm coming out Monday happy as a clam.
Yeah.
Plus, me and Andy were talking a day or two ago. They were hanging Max to win this race at minus, 170?
Oh, I missed it.
I put it in. I put it in.
I tried. I couldn't figure out what to put with it before qualifying. And then qualifying started, and I was just... God, was that wild. I mean, he's so much faster. We can still... Actually, maybe that should be the show best.
We can use that. I will gladly use that.
Maybe we should throw that in there.
We can most...
Let's do that. Let's throw Max Verstappen to win in there. That gets us to plus 103. Yes, that's what we're doing.
We're going to add Max in there?
Yes, we're absolutely
I love
adding
it.
Max.
Now we're really off the beaten path.
All right. Yes, that's a plus 103. And the nice thing is, if something goes wrong with the UFC plays, you still got Max. There you go.
All right, let's watch this fight really carefully here.
What's going to be weird is it's going to be hard to live bet Oliveira. Because you got to figure he's just going to kind of like... Do you know what I mean?
I don't want to live bet Oliveira, though.
I know, but that's... I mean, it's going to be hard to get Oliveira on the momentum change. Like with Ricky... Like if Ricky gets popped, but then you see Ricky start taking over for chain wrestling, then you can get a good live line. But with Oliveira, if you have a bet on Simon, it's going to be hard to try and jump in.
I think Oliveira is going to win the first. That's what
Really?
I think.
Okay.
Yes,
all right.
I do. In today's UFC, I think the lines are going to move off of a couple leg kicks and some flashy strikes. If the first takedown that he stuffs, the line's going to swing. If he stuffs it. So it looks like either I'm going to have a really good night or Bubbles is going to have a really good night. One of the two of us. One of us will be crying.
All right, what time are you at, Jim?
I am at 4:45.
Oh, we're
Holy shit.
basically pretty good.
So before we get going, thank all you guys for tuning in.
Yes.
Thanks for the support on the new channel. Please get in that Discord. There's already been a very profitable Discord first week up and running. Uh-oh. Single ankle tape. I don't like that either. All right, line's coming down on Ricky.
It's a minute 15 in. How?
I love that's
Well,
these
because they're
live
probably,
lines are
they're
a
probably
joke.
way
Dude.
ahead.
But these live lines are a joke. Look at PFL last night, the way they were moving.
Oh, I didn't see the PFL
Oh,
live
Lord.
lines. Terrible.
All right, Ricky's minus 160. If something's wrong with his right ankle, that is really going to affect his wrestling. Because that's what he's got to push off with. Oof. Time check when possible. We're at 2:08.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Man, Oliveira just winds up.
Simone doesn't look right.
I think he looks like he's settling in. Weather the early storm.
I mean, he's barely even thinking about a takedown here.
Yeah, you're right.
Jesus.
That was a terrible takedown attempt. Like,
tell
a
you, something
horrible
ain't
takedown attempt. You might be right, man.
Something's
Ricky's.
not right.
Yeah. Like, it's pretty bad.
There's
his-
no pop and no explosion in any of his takedowns.
Yeah, his takedowns
already.
have nothing, and that's his big advantage. And he's got nothing on it. Like, nothing on it.
Look how heavy the back of that heel is taped. I wonder if he's got an Achilles injury. A normal ankle wrap, like when you tape your ankle, the heel's exposed because you want to pull on the bottom of your foot with the tape. You want to stretch out your plantar fascia. When it's wrapped
Yeah.
around the back of your heel like that, that's heavy tape. That's not like a light.
Yeah, I'm with you that Ricky doesn't look 100%. That was a pretty terrible first round, and yeah, it was pretty bad. Pretty bad.
There's another one we avoided betting on.
Yeah,
Nothing's worse than having to bet you love and seeing your fighter walk out with stuffed tape you didn't hear anything about.
first fight of the night. And that's the fun part about doing videos. Like, because I'm amazed at how many views we get on our videos after the fight is over, after the fights are over. So the first fight, we're like, man, we love Ricky Simone and his wrestling, and then people go back and watch it. Like, horrible call. Horrible call. He didn't wrestle at all. It's like, well,
Why?
yeah, we
Let's
didn't
look at
know
why.
we didn't know his ankle was in 3 pieces. But I'm with
He's got
I'm
a
with
partial
you.
Achilles tear.
It's not just the wrap; it's how he looked on those attempts. That was not a Ricky Simone shoot and take. Like, He didn't lock his arms. He didn't get to the hips. Yikes. We'll see if he...
No, he's known for that power double. I mean, like, it's his entry, his explosive entry in. It's just...
Yeah, look, him and Kai Barallo, man. They get that double and just dump him. And even on that one.
Look at this.
Oh,
It's
my
bad,
gosh.
Oliveira does seem like he's breathing a little heavy, though, but that could just be him.
Cauliflower ear explosion. Repeat, we have a cauliflower ear explosion.
It's moving. Is Ricky going to get a takedown here?
I mean, I'm monitoring the cardio of Oliveira, but Ricky's not pushing. Oh.
Plus 200. Can he hold him down? What is he doing? Dude, he's hurt.
He's got to be hurt. He's got to be hurt.
Yeah.
I mean,
Something's... So we got cardio fading and against an injury.
Oh, but here we go. Oh, boy, look at Oliveira slowing way down.
He is slowing down.
He's slowing down big time.
But is Ricky winning this round?
Yeah. At this point, I would say yeah. Well, and I think he's going to keep winning this round. It's going to be close, but I think this is setting up for a classic 1-1.
I can't get there. Next fight is Saruya Hernandez. Sharma. See,
This is what's interesting. I'm not sure how they're scoring this round because Oliveira's getting tired, but he has absolutely landed better shots and more of them.
Yeah, and Ricky did squat with 2 takedowns.
Nothing. Did nothing. And this is a classic 2024 fight where you got one guy who's landing a bunch on the feet and the other guy just isn't. It was a horrible... God, look at that. Who do you guys fancy on the Saruya one? I have no opinion on that one.
That leg's starting to be a problem for Simone.
Yup.
I don't think he's going to be able to take advantage of Oliveira's cardio. He's going to be down 2-0.
That's the thing is he's down. It is not anybody's round.
Bullshit.
Who said that?
Look at the strike numbers.
Who said it's anybody's round?
Oh, lines are off.
In between rounds, maybe.
Oh! Oh, no. Hurt his leg on a calf kick. Look at that shit.
So what do the judges do now?
No way. They better not give that to Simone. Wasn't like he checked it. Ooh.
I mean, I think it's Oliveira's round.
I think it's definitely Oliveira's round. Is this live on Discord? No, we're watching it on ESPN. We don't show the fights, bud.
Oh, so he hit shin on shin. It just stunned him.
Ouch. I mean, Ricky did check it. I'll give him that. They're icing the wrong ankle. What are they doing?
Joe
Did you see
Rogan
that?
just said that, yeah.
Oh. He's fine. Leave him alone. Stop it. I've never seen them check a leg like this. Get out of the fucking cage.
I'm baffled by this. They're icing his left leg.
They're icing his left leg. Well, for Oliveira, nothing really changes. Just no more leg kicks.
Exactly.
Right?
I mean, unless there was a break, it just it stings, and Oliveira's a tough. I mean, Mo,
Listen, did you ever walk into a trailer hitch with your shin?
Yeah, it hurts.
That's what he feels right now.
Yeah, it hurts for a bit, and then you're done. You're just. I mean, I
Simone's not going to take advantage of it. He's just
no, he can't. I mean, Vinicius is minus 160. I don't think it's a terrible live bet. I actually kind of think I actually think that was diabolical for them to ice the other ankle, or the other leg, because then the doctor comes in and is like, "Let me see your leg," and he's like, "It's fine, see?"
That'd be great.
And that's amazing. It's diabolical. That's what they were doing.
I would love to hear that in the post-fight press conference. Maybe it's really Simone's left ankle that's hurt. They taped up the right one heavy. Huh?
Oh, yes.
Real
Jim,
sick.
I love it. God, Oliveira is an idiot, man. I mean, he
There's
really
going to be a
is.
time, man. We're going to be able to fade the hell out of this guy.
He's just...
I don't care what anybody says. Simone is so injured right now. He is
right.
100% injured. Did you see that last shot?
Yeah.
He looked like me bending down to put my socks on in the morning. So this is a prime example of one of our theories, guys. When you see somebody with one thing taped up, I know. I can't wait to do this video on our channel, where we just do a video about our theories in MMA and explain them all.
Be like a 3-hour theory.
Be awesome.
What's up, Cleric Warrior? Fights for free? I do not. It's on ESPN Plus. So, is it on ESPN 2 or anything right now?
I'm
The
on
prelims?
Plus. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm on Plus. So, JC, don't kick the injured leg at all. Whatever you do, Simone doesn't leg kick though. That's not his. It's not his game.
Well, if you look at it too, the injured leg is the left leg.
Yeah.
So you're going to use your front leg kick, which isn't
Yeah.
damaging, and
Yeah.
he's not going to use his right ankle. I have to know what this injury is now. That's like the first thing I'm going to do while watching F1 tomorrow is find out what the hell is wrong with Ricky Simone.
It's just
Like, this isn't the guy that fought Song Yadong.
or
Not even
Batista.
close. Meta, I like that one too. The cupping marks. I don't like the
cup
cupping marks.
I mean, Vinicius Oliveira's running away with it. I mean, this isn't even a competitive fight. Like, it's sad to say, but
Yeah, it's got to be Salvador. Or Oliveira. Wrong one.
I think Vinicius 30-27'd him.
I do. You know, I bet you there's one judge that scores that second for Ricky.
Damage.
I bet you.
Like, wow.
Nice. Nice, Oliveira. That was slick. All right. Cash that one.
Yeah. God, I am such a liar. I'm not gonna make any bets. I'm done for tonight. But, I mean, when they hang that.
When you see a guy who's about 30% of himself.
Listen,
But Oliveira goes to plus money because Simone checked one leg kick. But meanwhile, Simone can't even wrestle, which is all he can do.
I
think we'll go with Oliveira on that one.
you just, like, man.
It's a mental makeup thing too, though, because going into the card, saying it like you said it is way different than going into the card saying, "I'm good to fire on everything," because that's where you get in trouble. So,
yeah.
And not for nothing, when did you get him? Round 2?
And 3.
You already saw the writing on the wall.
There were multiple. There were multiple Oliveira bets.
Mm-hmm. Let's go, baby. With that guard of Oliveira, he's going to get put into orbit by somebody, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yay, live bets.
Well, since it's a pay-per-view, and since I got to recuperate from yesterday,
Yeah.
it's a tequila night.
Oh, it's tequila night. All right,
I'm doing a shot. Care to join me?
Yeah. Once I start doing shots, though, that's gonna wrap it up for live bets for me. So, this is it. Cut to when Arlovsky's.
Yeah, exactly. Andy, say these things in your head. You don't have to say them out loud.
Stop. I'm trying here. Yeah, let me go grab my poison.
All right. Again, guys, get in that Discord. All right, we got big things coming for the Discord. Appreciate all your support, all you guys tuning in. It's a good time. We built a great group of people between this show and the Road to Millions, all very like-minded. We're going to be doing, just overall betting content, not even just about gambling, but bankroll management, look-aheads, We'll do a whole section on cross-sport parlays. These cross-sport parlays have been amazing. Amazing. I believe 20-8, I think we are on Wager Talk. So get on there. Get in the Discord. All right? Scroll back to the messages here. Jump in. And have some fun with us, man. You guys have been here on the ground floor. Let's make some money. Yeah, the video. Yeah, Nick. So we have a new channel, Winning in the Shadows. Okay, Winning in the Shadows. We also gonna have Winning in the Shadows Discord. That's what I'm talking about. So if you scroll up, Nick, it'll link you to everything up there. And no, Shane, I'm not getting them drunk unless we're winning. Yeah, I think Andy put a link out to it. I mean, we've been talking about it all week. You did did you put a link
In Discord?
from the Takedown Live channel?
I'm sorry, Jim, say that again?
Did you put a link from the Takedown Live channel?
No, it should be from the Winning in the Shadows. So, but yeah, guys, if you guys are on, if you're listening or watching and you're on Takedown Live, go over to the Winning in the Shadows YouTube channel. Mm-hmm. That's where we're going to be doing all of our shows and content. Moving forward. You ready to do a little shot here?
Hell yeah, buddy.
All right.
Way to cash the first fight of the night, bud.
Yeah. My Czechoslovakian table tennis, 2-0 today. I may have to recruit this guy to jump.
All right, I'm in.
To join us.
I've been waiting it out for a couple weeks.
A plus 120 play.
Really? Wow.
He's good. I don't know how he does it, but I've been with him long enough to say this is not a fluke. So you have to have very, very specific. You have to have very specific sports books, but they're out there. So
DraftKings. Well, it's Czechoslovakian table tennis. They have regular table.
Oh no, it's Czechoslovakian table tennis. It's not the other leagues, which I now know. Which is ridiculous that I know this, but yes, there are multiple leagues. And the amount of games that when they play an insane amount of games. Like, they play for 20 hours.
It's
Just
crazy.
So today started at 2 a.m., and they will go until 10. So, yeah, 20 hours.
God.
I mean, so, like, they'll come in and they'll play 3 guys, and then they'll leave, and then a whole new group of fuckers will come in, and they'll all play each other. And then it's like, how many Czechoslovakian table tennis players are there? I mean, I would have guessed 4 or 5. I didn't know. It was 120.
I guess it's big over there.
Man.
I mean, I've played like 6 hours of drunken table tennis, but not...
Not like these guys. Not like these guys. These guys are on a whole different level.
Awesome. Awesome start. Is Ray a lock? I don't think anybody is a lock in this fight, Nick. And
no.
To me, there's only one person that's a lock on this card, and he's priced out of the market. So.
Yeah, even then, it's just tough. So on the Winning in the Shadows channel this week, we will have more content. I will start putting up NFL futures. Started looking at them today. I've got a. I'm gonna redo I'll do Jahmyr Gibbs, Christian McCaffrey, and I've got a certain quarterback that I will be
Gee, I wonder
roasting.
who it is.
That I will be taking unders on.
I wonder who it is. Yeah, well, I can film the sack prop future this week.
Yes,
we'll get that one out.
Yes. Who do I have to win the AFC East? I think it's. I mean, I'll eliminate the Patriots. They're in complete rebuild. I'm eliminating the Dolphins. Actually, let me look at something here from the Dolphins here real quick. Here. Everything will depend on what the Dolphins' schedule is in the cold months.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's go to the end of the regular season. Last game at New York, loss. Before that, at Cleveland, loss. Before that, home to San Fran. Before that, at Houston, so that's outdoors. Before that, home to the Jets. Before that, at Green Bay, late November. Have fun with that one.
Yeah.
I think they go 1-5 down the stretch. Because they're not, unless the Jets mail it in or hurt Cleveland, the same thing. But those are going to be in those horrible cold weather games, and then San Fran's probably going to be fighting for their division. So I'm ruling out Miami and New England, and I just can't take the Jets serious, man. I can't. It's just too much depending on Rodgers. So. It's just process of elimination, really. And I don't even really like Buffalo, but I think some of the changes they made are actually pretty good. I actually think the Stephon Diggs thing is a improvement.
Well, they're going to they're going to rely more on their tight end.
He's
not
fantastic.
having that one guy
He's so good.
He's amazing.
Yeah.
Shakir's fantastic. He's going to be great. I have questions with McDermott's leadership. There's a lot of pressure right now up there. They should win the division.
Jim,
should.
Questions. You have statements about
Yeah, you're right. It is more statements.
I mean, listen, if you guaranteed me Aaron Rodgers was going to play all 16 games and those, Breece Hall was going to be 100% healthy and Garrett Wilson, but that's what sucks is taking those. If you like the Jets,
man.
You get it. You're living
I'm fucking living it. I know.
Yeah.
Every time Rodgers hits the turf this year, my heart's gonna jump in my throat.
And I haven't researched it, but I know a little bit. It's not like the Jets completely retooled their offensive line and made it amazing.
It's not the best. And they haven't played together.
Yeah. So
you can put pieces in place on the offensive and defensive line all you want. It's all about chemistry.
Especially on offensive
you're talking
line,
to the sack prop guy. It is all about chemistry and scheme.
Yeah. Thanks, Hector.
Thanks, buddy. Uh-oh. Rut-row. Oh, Hernandez, don't get Kimura. He'd be the first one in years.
Oh, he's going for the knee bar.
He is. Nope. Sideways heel hook. Ankle lock.
Rogan. We should have to do it here. I'm doing a drink every time Rogan says he's in trouble or he's got it and then he doesn't. So that's one right there.
A mouth open
That's
a
in
little
deep.
bit on Ray Cerruti already.
That's in deep. Oh, he's out. He jumped guillotine. That's in tight. Oh, he's out. What did you say?
But Cerruti's mouth is open already.
He just took a deep breath, bro. You're
He's
not even
exhausted.
through the first round.
He's exhausted. I'm betting Hernandez small at plus 200. Andy, you're gonna fucking hate me tonight. I know it. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm not following you on that one. So I'm just looking at my Vinicius Oliveira tickets cashed, and
Used up all your bullets already.
I also laid off a beauty today. I was going to play Fowler over 68.5, and he was easily going over, and then he like birdied like 4 of the last 5 holes. So
Was it as
What's up,
wonky of a
Bob?
tournament as you suspected?
Broken when a jab lands. He's hurt. That's a good one. Yeah. Arm in guillotine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's tight.
He's These are great.
Saruya is fucking exhausted.
Exhausted.
He is fucking
It's crazy.
exhausted.
Well, you know what's not going to help is getting your takedown stuff. Oh, man.
How's that minus 470 feeling, everybody? You enjoying this?
Oh, man.
Yeah, waste that energy with a big throw. That's fine.
Do nothing with it.
You got a minute left to work. You're not going to get anything with it. If there's one thing Carlos Hernandez has, it's cardio.
Yeah, you're right.
Max, I knew you were going to be on this plus 3.5. That's
a good one.
Max Newman this week.
Max, a classic Max 3.5.
Okay, triangled.
I mean, you can grab Carlos Hernandez at plus 250. And you're right. Look at Cerruti, man. He is. It's a pretty good bet, man, because he's not doing anything with it. Hernandez is.
It's just scrambling with him. It's just keep scrambling with him. What is he doing? She's got a lockdown. Protect your neck. "17 seconds. Protect your neck. Get this kid into round 2, and let's see what happens." Ooh.
Very interesting.
I love these kind of fights, man. These young guys when
Yeah.
they start to. All right, Carlos. So the no knockouts trend just keeps on rolling with this these new gloves, man.
Yeah, that's a great point. I mean, Oliveira and Smo, that wasn't even close.
Stay up, Carlos. Stay up. Or not.
What is this move?
It's nothing. Just keep working, Hernandez. Keep working here. He's going for the pinfall, Andy. Count him out.
Yeah, right? The pinfall. Oh, man, the fucking Austria Grand Prix at 6:30. Oh. Yeah. Yuck.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get up at 5:45 to get lines, matchups.
Yeah, sorry about not getting... Somebody reached out and asked if we could put in our Formula One plays earlier. We can't. It's just they're not coming out with these matchups. And like I had a matchup I liked that was a half hour before, but the ones we released, they literally were like 10 minutes before the race came out. They don't even have matchups right now.
No, they wait till
Like, why?
a half hour before. I don't know why. No idea why. Is he going for a twister? I think he's on the wrong side, though.
This is very strange, man. What a weird... John, I actually got my boat delivered on Thursday. I got a boat finally. Having it delivered was the biggest pain in the ass. That was the toughest part about it. It really was. Twister?
Who? He's trying. He's got it. Lets it go and goes to mount. Okay.
That was crazy, man. Twister, Kimuras, again, weirdo. Weird. So. Yeah, so I got my boat. It was the boat that you guys were on when I was bidding on. That boat went for like, it had to gone for like 9 or 10 grand. I got mine for 4,400.
Nice.
Yeah, I got mine for 4,400 and 1,000 for shipping. It's ready to go. I mean, they just dropped it in the water. The engine's all electric. Engine's all good. It's green on that. The outside is green, so my wife ordered this really kick-ass green mat. We got some green chairs, so I'm gonna take off the fishing. It's got 5 fishing like little chairs on there, so pop those off, put our furniture on there, and we got our boat. So that is what the Road to Millions can do for you. I did break my rule. I broke my rule about not pulling money out of but whatever.
It's all right. Makes you happy. Had to be done.
I need to rescind that rule about Rogan saying it's over. I will not make it past the Arlovsky fight. Rogan's just like having a cow in this one. He's got the ankle. He's out.
You're not going to
He's
make it
got the
into this
twister.
fight.
He's got his legs out.
Get back to
And the
your feet.
dumbest thing about getting the boat is it's really hard. Is that?
Those are illegal.
I was like, was that?
Those
were
are
straight down. Those
3
were
illegal
absolutely
elbows.
illegal. Wow.
Selective.
The weirdest thing about the dock is, like, I never thought I would become that person, but when you live on a lake, there's just weird things that are part of your life that other people can't really relate to. I am so happy I got the damn dock spot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the dock spot right outside my condo is mine for as long as I want it because it's first come, first serve. There are people that have boats that they have not used in 10 years that they just keep there, and they pay $100 a year to reserve the spot
to reserve
just
the
so
dock.
they have the spot.
Did
The
anybody
dude down the way.
give you shit about claiming the spot?
No.
Awesome.
No. Although my next door neighbor was quite shocked. The guy that had the abandoned boat, it was like, next season I'll get a boat. And all of a sudden, no, you won't. Or you can't. Yeah, by all means, you can get a boat. You can park it on the other side of the lake. Scooter.
This is my spot. Now, there's
So,
a wait
yes.
list at our lake.
Yeah.
2-3 years deep
Oh,
to get
man.
docks. Oh, yeah. And these are pay-for docks. These, like, my fucking father-in-law pays $2,300 a year for his dock space.
Nice takedown, Ray. What was that?
Again, who's bleeding? Hernandez?
I think, I think Ray hit him with an elbow right before. Yeah, that's definitely.
Oof. That's a good one.
Can I Airbnb it? Interesting. I don't know if I could. I don't know. It's not really a lake that is a destination. Like, it's small. Like, you can't go water skiing or, tubing or anything on it. I mean, you could. You're just not going very fast. You could go water skiing, but you would sink. You slowly dip into the water. So. Oh. Oh, you're right. This is the 3.5. Absolutely.
Right to the back of the head. We want to do something about this?
I thought the same thing.
Okay.
I mean, if you're Hernandez, like you might want to consider standing up, or I mean, just start throwing something, man.
He might just end up on his ass again. That's the thing. He's
I mean,
finally in a good position for the first time in this fight.
Yeah, he needs a finish though, unless his corner was an idiot and was like, "Oh, it's 1-1."
He's got to try to melt this guy here. See, now he's losing his control.
Yeah, he's gonna
Here it
give up the
comes.
single leg.
There you go. Stand up. Don't get taken down.
Wow.
Oh, Hernandez. Yeah, let go of the choke and work up.
They're so wrapped up. I can't tell whose arm is who.
That was good. At least he didn't end up on bottom there.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Man, what a snoozer, huh?
It's just a weird fight. I think we kind of knew it was going to be.
Yeah.
I didn't expect fireworks from Ray to Suba.
Well, I was Bubbles. You were absolutely right about this one going long.
Mm-hmm.
The road to UFC theory did not work on the finish there. So.
Saruri kid's got cardio issues.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I didn't like how he looked at the end of round one.
I wouldn't I wouldn't feel great about Tsuruya and yeah, Hernandez kind of accepted ground battles there, and I know Tsuruya wanted to get it there, but I feel like somebody that's going to fight Tsuruya a little bit better is so.
You think so, Bubbles? You think robbery? Who's getting robbed, Bubbles? Are we getting robbed on the 3.5? Or are we?
Yeah, well, that's true. Yeah.
29, 28, 29, 28, 30, 27.
30, 27. You're like, wait, what? This is the least. This is the least watchable season of The Ultimate Fighter I've ever tried to sit through.
I watched last
And when I
week's
say
episode,
tried
it
to
was-
sit,
it's fucking
awful.
brutal, man.
It's bad. It's bad TV. Nice 3.5 cash.
Job, Max. All right, enough with your. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I heard. That's a guy from WWE in his corner. That's Shinsuke Nakamura. So he's
Yeah,
got a
I
wrestler as his corner man.
I saw Tyrese Halliburton and Jalen Brunson in the WWE
Oh,
ring
I
with
was
steel
hoping you
chair.
saw this. It was hysterical.
I was like, there's 0% chance one of them hits the other with a fucking steel
No.
chair. Can you imagine that?
Oh no.
So why is Halliburton out for the season? Well, Brunson was supposed to hit him with this part of the
Got a
chair. Instead, he
botched
swung
chair
it
shot.
baseball. Yeah. Like, how did Brunson blow out his shoulder? Well, he was putting a little too much into the chair shot on Halliburton on Raw. Wait, what?
God. You know what you noticed seeing that though? Is you look at wrestlers and you're like, God, they're huge. And then an NBA player stands next to him who's like a fucking point guard.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Like Brunson towers over
I
these
know.
guys that are heavyweights.
You can't understand how big the NBA players are, man. I was always stunned when they stayed at the hotel that I stayed at. Like
God.
Dirk Nowitzki, like barely fits through doors. He has to like walk through them side. His shoulders like come out to here. Shaq was the biggest man I've ever
that's-
seen. It was.
Who's
it was-
bigger? Shaq or Big Show?
Big Show's taller.
Bigger.
Yeah, Big Show's bigger, but Shaq just.
Because I saw Big Show and it was like watching. You can't
Yeah.
explain it.
No. When I saw Shaq, just the way because he was still playing and he was on the Lakers, and it was just like, how can you be that big and that athletic? That was the thing. Like Big Show's big and lumbering and stuff, but Shaq, it was like, I mean, it was
size of-
amazing. It was really amazing. So.
Watching Big Show walk out, you see him from afar and you're like, wow, that guy looks big. And then when they walk past you,
Yeah.
you feel like you can feel the ground moving. Like,
Yeah.
They have
Yeah.
this giant aura about them.
Yeah. Yeah, Rudy, I saw that. Somebody else on Twitter's doing the Joe Rogan overreaction. Yao Ming actual giraffe. The football players are pretty big, but they're just bigger in a wide. They're wide. They're just wide.
We were at the WWE show, and you know how they fight like outside of the ring, like through the entranceway. So Big Show was wrestling. Oh crap! Who was it? Who's the guy from Oklahoma? pretty big guy himself. I forget who it was, but he does the whole thing where he slaps the guy in the chest with his hand, right? So he's over right by us. We're 3 away from the wall, like the gate. And he pushes the guy back. He moves his hand over, and when he goes to push him back, he puts his hand here and pushes the guy. And his hand, I remember seeing it. His thumb is over here, and his pointer finger is like over here. Like his hand is the entire width of this guy's chest. And he rears back, and boom! And it sounded like somebody fell off like scaffolding, like a body hitting the ground. It was a sight to behold.
Big Show's not taller than Shaq. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I guess
They're
it's just
both close. I
assume-
mean, they're both 7 foot. We know
yeah,
that. But.
New York stripper fillet. But I just remember Shaq, the way he moved. I was like, unbelievable that someone's that big and that
The athleticism's crazy.
agile, man.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. There's some great. There's some great moments on YouTube where wrestling matches turn into real fights, like in the ring.
love it.
And the one where they sent the young guy out to the Royal Rumble, he was 4th, and he had hurt a veteran like a couple weeks before, and so they purposely sent him out 4th, and it was like Bob Holly, who was one.
Oh
that knew,
no! So that was
who was it? And they just
David
beat
something. So he fucked
beat
up,
the
and
shit out of him.
he was supposed to get squashed by Kurt Angle, and he ended up putting him
That's-
in a key lock.
Yes, it was Kurt Angle. He put him in the
Daniel
key lock.
Pewter is his name.
Yes,
yeah,
Daniel
and they
Pewter.
put him out with 3 of the hardest hitters for like 4 minutes.
Just beat the shit out of him.
It was Holly, Eddie Guerrero, and who's the third one? If you guys get a chance to look it up, it's a riot of a video.
I gotta look up who else was in there with it. You're right. It was when he put Kurt Angle in
Yeah.
the key lock,
And
and
it
Angle
was-
lost
it
his
was Eddie
mind
Guerrero.
and about murdered him in the ring.
Bob Holly, who was the other guy. It was another guy who like takes no shit. And they chopped this man for minutes and minutes. Just
Oh man.
all right, first retirement fight of the night coming up.
Here we go. JBL, was that the other guy?
JBL, yes. He was already a bully.
Oh man.
I love when they police themselves. There's that one classic match with, of course, Bradshaw and Farouk. And there was this other team called the Nasty Boys.
Oh, yeah, I
No,
remember the
it
Nasty
wasn't
Boys.
Nasty Boys. Public Enemy. 2 other fat guys, right? And they were pissing people off backstage, so they booked a match with JBL and Bradshaw. It was a hardcore match. So they go out first, and here come Bradshaw and Farouk. And like you could tell, they're not even walking to the timing of their entrance music. They're just power walking to the ring. And they go in and beat the tar out of these guys till they just ring the bell. There was never a pinfall. There's like, just at some point, they just ring the bell and they're like, all right, that's enough. They're picking up broken tables and beating them over the heads with them and just kicking the shit out of them. This was on Raw, like on a tape, not a tape show, live. That was amazing.
There's one. You remember Earthquake?
Yes.
There's a weird fight where the guy who was wrestling wouldn't sell his moves, and Earthquake lost his mind. Absolutely lost his mind.
Yep.
Was screaming at him and just beat the shit out of him. Those are so funny, man. All right, here we go. Martin Budai and Arlovsky. Here we go.
Come on, Budai. Pulling for Budai here.
You think it's a real mind fuck for these guys when they're like, oh, sweet, I get booked at UFC 303. And it's like, nobody's going to be there when you fight. Just Just for the record. Because look at that. Look.
Budaj
It's an
looks
Andre
fucking
Arlovsky
great, man.
fight. Nobody's there. I mean,
Where are we again? We're in Vegas, right?
yeah, T-Mobile, I believe.
There's so much to do in Vegas too. Like
I know. It's
I don't know.
Vegas.
PFL was in fucking Salt Lake City and it was still empty in the
That's a good
prelims.
point.
Like
It's a good point. It's a great point.
I don't understand how you could buy tickets to an event and miss fights.
I get it in Vegas. I get it.
Yes.
Like,
All right, Budaj. Let's give. Not only that, too. You think about it. If this is the retirement fight, it's like, I waited to fight before a crowd, and
I
now
know.
nobody's fucking there. But all those seats are the reserved big
Yeah.
dollar seats. I mean, God, Budaj slimmed down.
mm-hmm.
Yes, Sinner. Catch that one, buddy.
Was DC just giving Boudet shit for tapping out against Gaziev? I guess I get the code and you tough it out and blah blah blah. But man, boy, I'd want to fight to see another day when you realize it's just not your day.
Who was it that got their arm broken a week ago without tapping, and now they got 4 or 5 months of rehab?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Fucking tap. Don't be an idiot.
yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's this clinch.
It's nice to see somebody with some fight IQ. How do you beat Andre? You slow him down. It's not a good look. Andre's getting caught against the cage really easy by one of the slowest heavyweights. Dude, you're right. When we were talking about this, I forgot how slow he looked.
Oh, it's
Like
slow
his last
motion,
fight,
man.
yeah.
It's molasses.
He's slow.
It's really bad.
Martin Boudet is one of the slower heavyweights, and he's got a massive speed advantage, it looks like.
I never thought I'd use the phrase Boudet is going to be the much faster man on the feet, but here we are.
Good job. Stick to him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Bourne, look, that's a big problem with all sporting events now. All sporting events. If you get really nice seats and you go sit there, you realize that you're sitting with people who do not give a shit about the event, the concert, the sports teams, nothing. They got them for free and some corporate thing, and they just don't care.
Yeah.
We went to I forget which Jets game it was, but we went to the green room, which is like the VIP room. And you get these really nice seats that are like 15 seats off, the field. And it was the worst game I've ever been to. I was so bored. So bored.
I love when they warn them about watching their heads. Like, I don't think they're trying to headbutt each other, you moron. Like, finger poke, eye poke, yeah, tell them to watch it. But I don't think they're trying to smash his head against the other guys. By the way, the reffing in Power Slap last night was hilarious.
Was it? Was it?
Oh, my God. I mean, Chris Tagnotti called a flinch. And they showed a replay, and in slow-mo, you couldn't find one frame of a flinch. Dude, Jim, he was the fighter was like this.
Well, I saw they called one on the Hawaiian.
And then, but that's the thing. Everyone else was flinching. Mm-hmm. Paige Van Zandt was flinching every single time. Now, the woman she was fighting was terrible. But, like, Paige would be like...
Yeah.
They were like, what a... And then they finally called one on the very last slap. But, like, yeah, the one that Chris Tagnotti called. Then they went to replay, and they were like, yeah, great call. It's like, great call. So, yeah, that was funny. I made a dumb move. I didn't realize there were two Dat Hawaiians fighting last night. So I put my parlay. There was the Hawaiian Hitman and then the regular Da Hawaiian. So
man, really?
So I put the bet in, and then the first the Hawaiian comes out, and I was like, oh, no, I bet on the wrong guy. And, of course, he lost. But I was able to go back. Thank God he was the first fight. I was able to go back and rebet it. But, man, yeah, I was like, the Hawaiian Hitman? What the
They're all freaking Hawaiian. They are.
I know. By the way, that Hawaiian's terrible. So he cannot slap to save his life. He was lucky to win.
I don't think anyone is. I don't think anyone is ever going to knock out the crazy Hawaiian.
No, but he's also not going to knock anybody out.
No,
he's terrible. I mean, I think he actually did knock. Did he knock out the other guy?
He knocked out.
No, he did. He wobbled the guy last night, but that guy was the big fat South African who sucks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Paige won last night. They gave her the layup of layups.
Just wait till they give her anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, her opponent took a knee twice. It wasn't even like she got slapped down.
Yeah.
Like knocked down.
So with Power Slap, man, look for people that get rocked and knocked out and then fade them the next time. I've never seen a sport where it's just like it's like Eric Lindros.
Mm-hmm.
Like
great comparison.
Where you touched his head and he was concussed. With Power Slap, Jim and I have watched guys that were great, and the first time they get knocked out, all of a sudden the next time they get floored on one punch.
Listen, we're betting against KO Chris next time.
KO Chris is done. KO Chris is done. His career's over. By the way, so's Wolverine, who got knocked out in his last one.
Turpin got knocked out. Did you see Vernon knock out Turpin?
Yeah, I was watching. That was a hell of a slap.
Vernon's getting good, man.
And then who was the original guy that fought Wolverine? Darius? He's done.
Darius, yeah.
He's done. He may never even fight again. He got knocked out. Then the very next fight, he got hit once and it was over. It's like these guys, they're done. It's crazy.
Not a lot of longevity in that.
Yeah, Dumpling was awesome. They gave him a layup.
Yeah, he was a big favorite. Big favorite.
Dumpling. Dumpling. What the hell? I'm sorry we're talking about Power Slap, but there's just not a whole lot to talk about with this fight. I will say I'm glad I did not bet on Boudet because I'd be losing my mind right now that Arlovsky's like holding him up against the fence. You got a ref clapping in their face to to keep working.
Today's got to finish it. I'm not going to get my retirement. I don't want to watch Andre Arlovski fight anymore. I just don't. Like, can we be done with this now?
I mean, they're both so slow. So slow.
Oh.
How did we not put this
Fight to
fight
go the
to
distance.
over? How did we
missed it.
not do anything
I don't
with
know.
this fight?
I don't know.
I mean, this is. Oh, how
Great
did
point,
we miss
man.
that one?
Great point.
I mean, we're talking about Pyfer and Barriault. We're talking about Pereira and Jiri, and we have an Andre Arlovski Martin Boudet fight.
There you go, Mark Smith. Break him up. Break him up.
This will last for 10 seconds before they're up against the fence again.
1, 2, and clinch.
I bet this is going to be a greasy 1-1 going into this last round. That would be my guess.
Well, you can guarantee if the rounds are close, they're going to go to Arlovski. And they're close.
I bet they gave that round to Arlovski. I bet it's 1-1.
What are the live odds? Oh, 620 Boudet. I wouldn't feel that comfortable. Can I move a little? Which way do you want me to go, Sharma? Is it bothering
Which
you I'm
way
not
do you
centered?
have to move?
I don't know. Oh, you want to watch the fights in the mirror? Nice try, Ace.
You can't see those.
Yeah. What are you going to see, a blur?
I don't think.
Trust me, you're not missing much anything.
There, you can kind of see it. You can see mine.
Yeah, there you go. Somebody land something. Come on. Andre is cooked. Oh.
Thanks, Joe. It's not a high-level fight. You don't say.
Somebody got hit in the nuts. Who was it?
Oh, he kneed Arlovsky in the... He kneed him in the Arlovskys.
Look how bored the cornermen even look. They're like, God. Ooh.
What?
Lines are off.
Well, yeah, they got a break.
Well, they were live for a second, just sitting there. Maybe that's why.
You don't expect the bonuses. Don't expect the bonuses. Watch that target area, he says. Amazing.
Budai, just let your big stupid hands go, for God's sake.
I know. It's so bad.
Stop clinching.
It's so bad.
I don't know. Maybe they need to go back to the old eye poke gloves. It's a little strange that ever since they introduced the gloves, nothing happens anymore.
It really is, man. Ooh.
There it is. There's that spinning back
That may have
fist.
taken the round. What's the live lines? Are they? I mean,
I think it was 4 and change, Budai.
I mean, Andre Arlovsky is only two. He's 2-1. You're gonna give 2 rounds to Budai confidently, man.
I mean, in my mind, yeah. The
I'm not
judges
betting
know.
it, but I'm just like
Yeah.
those odds are a little wonky. I mean, I said I really like Budai to win this one. If I had bet it, I'd be terrified right now, like terrified.
I love when they wait to the last 10 seconds to put something on a strike.
I'm not going to be surprised if this is a Arlovsky just
Mm-hmm. If this isn't a split decision, I'll be amazed. Amazed. Yeah, it's been, what has it been, 3 weeks in a row of just boring fights. No knockouts. The finishes have been submissions.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly.
Truth.
You were right about, you got that Denver card coming up.
Oh my
Altitude in
God.
these new gloves.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Get ready for overs on that Denver card. Holy cow. You're so right. Okay, hold on to your butts here. This is going to be amazing. Split.
Yeah, so close.
Come on.
No,
Oh, man.
are they giving him shit for winning? I think Andre won.
30-27. Dominant performance. Oh, man.
No retirement from Andre. All right, I'm 0 for 1.
Dude, he's not retired. Why would he retire? He gets a...
If this is the level of heavyweight they're going to throw at him,
That's what I
just
mean.
keep getting
Dude,
paid.
go out there for 15 minutes for that? You're not going to get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Oh, God.
All right, Jiří.
Once again, guys, if you're on the Takedown Live channel, make sure you go over to the Winning in the Shadows YouTube channel. That's where we'll be doing these. That's where we'll be doing live shows and lots of other content.
Oh, I see what you did.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that you're simulcasting them.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I suppose I could do it on Twitter, too. I could do it on Twitter.
Yeah. We'll have to sift through the 10,000 people that are going to log in thinking we're showing the fights on Twitter. People that don't understand how the
that's
world
true.
works yet.
That's true.
Like, yes, we're the only ones who are licensed to show UFC pay-per-views on Twitter. Sure. Oh, you be nice about that logo.
Doing
He worked
the
very
best
hard on that. He did
we
great.
can, JC. I am not a logo person. Just threw something up while we're working on it.
Yes. I have passed off the ideas to my graphic design artist uncle, and we'll see what he comes back with. And you know what, though? Like, I like that it's simple because it's in the shadows. We don't want to be all flashy, drawing all that attention.
No, that wasn't the worst fight of 2024. There's been worse.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that the Gracie Madge fight last night, it's got to be in the top 5 for worst fights.
I didn't go back and watch it, but people are losing their absolute fucking minds.
Oh, man, was it awful.
I hope they give Gracie another fight. Because you know they're not all going to be
That's great.
tournament
I hope
fights.
they give
No, for real. They're going to have each one of these rounds. They're going to have 3 or 4 fights usually, right? So we might be able to bet against Gracie again when they give him somebody else. They're going to pop Bubba Jenkins' shoulder back in and throw him out there for another fight.
I think it was his elbow.
Oh,
actually. Yeah. Let's go, Jillian.
Take soccer mom down and get her out of here. Just make it a no sweat.
See, JC, I'm seeing money come in on Robertson.
Yeah, she's minus 192, but that's steeper. Michelle gonna cry? I think I'm gonna get my R word here. I think I'm gonna get it. Holly's in the
Holly's
audience
there clapping her on.
I
Yeah,
think
you're
I'm gonna
right.
get my R word.
Said I love you. Yeah, you're right.
Wearing a t-shirt. She's even got that nice ponytail there. Make it real easy for Robertson to get a little extra leverage on that choke. A little extra grip.
Leverage on the choke.
Just get that guillotine in, hold it in there, right?
Okay. Go on, Robertson.
I already got a shot poured. Let's go, girl. Confidence. Excuse me.
All right, here we go, Jillian.
Jab, jab, sidekick. That's all she's going to see coming back at her. Couple round kicks. Oh, do that kick again. She's going to put you on your ass. Oof. She's getting hit by Jillian Robinson.
Yeah.
This is bad. Get that takedown, Jill. Come on. Yep. Here
Come
we
on.
go.
Come on, get her down. Oh, that's just beautiful work, Jillian.
What's your time, buddy?
I'm at 3 minutes right now.
I'm 10 seconds ahead of you now somehow.
Ahead?
Did you rewind? Yeah.
Oh, here we go. All right, so I'm at 2:45.
All right. I'm 2 ahead of you. We're good. Whoa. I was going to say, why isn't he excited?
Sorry.
There you
Trying
go.
to be
Get to
casual.
mount. Get to mount.
Oh, this
Come
is
on.
nice. Oh, yeah. Give up your back. Give up that arm. Give up a neck or an arm.
It's all right, Michelle. You had a good run. Oh, no. Oh, crucifix. Oh, yeah. Come on, don't get messed up like you did against Rodriguez here.
This is just beautiful. God, this is everything I
Stay
want
on
in
her.
a Jillian Waterson fight. Yeah. Oh, give up that arm. You can see that arm. Working that arm there, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it. I accidentally paused. No wonder I ended up behind. I accidentally just leaned forward onto the space bar.
He's like, they're just sitting there not doing much. I don't
I'm
know
like,
what's going on here.
Arlovsky's doing shit. You can't give him that round. Oh, Jillian's setting up that arm. You can see it. I don't know if she's got no, but we'll just take the top position.
She's
here.
taking her time. She's taking
Yeah.
her time. Stay on top.
Ooh.
Full mount. Full mount. Give up that neck.
Oh,
Jillian, take
good
the arm,
ground
Jillian.
and pound.
Don't hunt. Oh.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Come on, Jillian.
No.
40 seconds.
Pull it, pull it, pull it. Nope, nope, nope. Michelle's wise to it. Nope.
So close.
30 seconds, come on. Get it now. Nah, Michelle's doing good.
Yeah, I mean, defending wise.
As good as she can be on the ground with Robertson. Just stay and mount. Yeah, Born. Just wait. You only need about, if you're going to swing for an armbar, you're either going to get it or you're not going to get it. You only need about 20 seconds. So spend another 30 seconds in mount, just punching.
Mm-hmm.
Just stay there. I'd rather see her get back to that crucifix position because that's what's going to get her the TKO.
Oh wow, she's beat up.
Yeah.
That left cheek.
Oh, yeah. Yep, there's that push kick. Stupid maneuver, Waterson. Not when you're against a wrestler.
Oh, just God.
Take it down. Let's go, girl. 4 minutes to work. Good girl. Yeah, exactly. That is not the move to use against the wrestlers to do a push kick up high. That was bad. Jillian's bleeding. I don't know from where, though. I don't think it's going to matter.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Don't hit the back of her head. Hit the side of that head. Good elbows.
Oh, she's giving it to you. She is handing it to you, Jillian.
I like the patience.
Mm-hmm. She's going to give her that Kimura.
Oh. Ah. the retirement play was, I mean, yeah. I mean,
let's see there. We still got to get this home here. So
true.
we all know MMA. MMA can be a
good
cruel
elbow.
bitch when she wants to
Point
be.
of that elbow, man. Ouch.
Ooh. Flatten her out. Yeah, belly. Oh, she was wise to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Put that shin right across her neck.
shit on that
There you
neck,
go.
man. Yikes.
There's the crucifix.
Yep.
That's a desperation move. Smart. Drive that shoulder down.
This is going to be infuriating if Jillian can't get her out of there, man. Like,
30 seconds. Where's the corner giving her the time here? Come on. Tell her. 30 seconds. Let's go. You got to go for it here. 30 seconds to go.
oh. Ah! Not quite. But she didn't have enough time to extend.
Michelle's got good defense for the armbar. She's locking her arm up.
Oh, that was cool. That's all right, Jillian. I mean, you could make the case that's 10-8, 10-8.
That's a very good point. I didn't even think of that. They're not 10-9 rounds. That one's not.
No, that's not a 10-9 round.
That was 4.5 minutes of top control.
So I had some cocktails last night. I'm obviously having squat. This is like the third night in weeks I've actually had alcohol. I'm gonna keep with it. I'm actually getting to the point where I thoroughly enjoy it. It's becoming normal
To not drink.
to not,
All the time. Yeah.
which says a lot about where I was in life.
No, well, easy now. You're
I know.
also acting like you're
I
3
know.
in the
I'm not.
afternoon. Jim, we need to bet on. Where are you?
Jim, can you believe she paid $800 on The Price is Right? What are you thinking? It's a guitar.
Sitting around drinking wine with all the housewives in your community, watching The Price is Right. Ooh. I don't think she's got it, does she? I don't think so. She's gonna end up on bottom
it's
here.
in there, but nice, Jillian. What
wait a
work by
minute.
Jillian? God, what
Beautiful.
work
Now make her pay. Come on.
Yes.
Get everybody their fight not to go the distance, and the
Please.
Jillian by sub, and come on. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's going, man. It's going to the cards.
mean, you gotta give Gomez credit. I mean, energy, cardio. She's fighting. Waterson-Gomez would be great in power slap.
Why? Why do you say that?
Marketable, great on camera,
Okay.
energetic, will slap, will get slapped. I mean, Paige was entertaining as shit. I loved her being in there. She knew how to walk out. She knew how to get excited.
True.
She knew how to celebrate. She knew how to do the thing. A lot of these other bozos in power slap have no idea what they're doing on how to put on a show and be an entertainer. Dodson's great and Mike Perry's great in BKFC because they know how to work the cameras and make it exciting and be polarizing.
They've been at the top of the mountain and they've seen how
they've
things
seen
go
it.
and
They
how to
know
make
when
money,
they stick a microphone in your face after you won a fight, you better come away with a soundbite. And Waterson would be great for that. Wouldn't surprise me the slightest if we see her in there. Because that Cataline that we bet on, she's awful, man.
Oh,
She is so scared to slap because she's scared of foul. She's scared of knocking the person out and fouling, so that she's kind of half-assed
Yeah, she sent that other girl into oblivion.
And then
It's the most blatant step ever. Yeah. That's right. We made money off that. I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah. Her husband. I did hear her husband say that. Well,
yeah.
I got to tell you, she would be better at power slap than this. Listen, a woman her size, she's not going to get rocked in power slap. They don't hit that hard.
Is there just one women's weight class in power slap?
Yeah, I don't know how those work, but God, Jim, my bonehead move, man, is ended up going to pay it off. It's going to pay off.
Yeah. It's going to pay off, bud.
Bad. So stupid.
No, it's obviously it's not. But you were smart. It was a playable number.
It was. That was the thing. You're right.
That
it was a
smart.
playable number.
We should have faded Gomez harder when we realized she had hearts in her hair.
Yeah. Could have made it a bigger, better play, but whatever.
We
hit lacrosse. We hit our lacrosse play today.
Oh, we did?
So that's been it. Yeah,
Sweet.
He's got 4 points.
Sweet. That was easy. Ooh.
Well,
yeah, Waterson is beat to shit.
What an ass kicking.
Phew.
Oh my
Easy
God.
money. Easy money. All right, Michelle, please hang it up. We don't need to see you. One thing if she had nothing else going for her, but she could go do anything. With her personality and her bubbliness, she could be on the broadcast team. All that. Yeah, Huss, we do. That's our segment. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Should have 8%ed Waterson or Robertson.
Yeah.
It's always hindsight. I'll take the win yet again.
Does she leave her gloves? We shall see.
If I'm her husband, I'm taking her gloves off for her and throwing them in the ring. Saying, you're done now. She's got to be.
Think so?
Look at the two of them. Yep.
She's taking those gloves off, isn't she?
What an odd place to get a cut.
Easiest pick in the card? I think it was for me. That was the one I was always on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here it is. There's one.
There's one. Oh, so they have a highlight reel ready to go for. This should have been a
Motherfucker. It should have been a 12% play.
This should have been a 38% play. Man.
Is it too late to bet on Andre Fili? Is it too late?
Yeah, can someone find the UFC editor? Did he make a Cub Swanson package?
I want to know who is over 38 and has a highlight reel package queued up, ready to go.
My God, does her daughter look like her or what? My God.
I know, right?
I can't play the music drops anymore. They're copywritten. We'll get dinged. I can't play the thanks for the memories.
JT.
No, he hasn't. Stop. Stop. It's ridiculous. All right, grabbing dinner. I'll be right back.
And he's not a big fan of the Waterson retirement speech. That's good. All right. So now that we're done with that, good for you, Michelle. Enjoy your retirement. All right. I am going to do the same.
What's that?
I said I'm going to do the same. I'm going to grab grab my stuff real quick. Do we have time before the Talbott fight? We do, right?
Is Andy okay? Yeah, I was just hungry. My wife texted me like 15 minutes ago. It was like, pizza's ready. And then I got a fucking retirement to sit through. So, yeah, I was just hungry. Been hungry. Been starving. The fights will start coming. The exciting fights will start coming. I was broken up. I'm upset we can't bet against her again. That's what I get. That's when I get upset. Is when these fighters retire. I'm like, damn, we can't fade him anymore. Don't cut him. Don't cut Sam Alvey, please. Don't cut Alan Amidovsky. We need him. I mean, her career is pretty incredible to last 9 years in the UFC, but one in 7 in her last 8 fights. Granted, they've been to killers, but I don't know. The Karate Hottie was a name that served her well. Very marketable, but I don't know how good. I mean, I don't know how awesome is she. And her one win in the last 8 fights was a split decision. So, whose fight ends right before 10? I think it's Pyfer and Barriault. It's the last one. Yeah, that's a good point, Bubbles. Arlovsky's like, listen, they keep paying us for this. She's like, yeah, I don't get to fight people like Martin Buday who can't punch and finish. All right, Peyton Talbott. You don't know that born sinner. Well, Jim has had the Orlovsky, Waterson-Gomez, and Cub Swanson fight circled. He set the over-under at 1.5, I believe. I do miss Chip. It was quite the moment from Chip. All right, Peyton Talbott. Peyton Talbott money line is got to be in every single parlay across the board. And I'm sure inside the distance is a popular one. What is it? What is inside the distance for Talbot here? Wow, so Talbot inside the distance is only minus 250. I'm very surprised by that. So KO or decision is minus 1100. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Can the other guy hang on? We'll see. we'll see. He's just not very good. So I don't know if he's got the offense to keep Talbot off of him, but Talbot tends to finish later in the fights. Like, he's not a round one finisher. That's why the 1.5 is the price that it is. So I have the Talbot by finish as the parlay buster, because I just think these pay-per-views, something weird happens that wrecks everyone's parlays just every single time. So, everyone, if you're on the Takedown Live channel, make sure you jump over to the Winning in the Shadows channel. It's where we're going to be moving forward. And if you have not joined the Discord channel, here, let me put a link in there. If you haven't joined us on Discord, we put some free plays in there. Free plays did very good. We've got a few different channels with different sports, and we'll be tracking Road to Millions and bankrolls starting next week. So encourage everyone to join the conversation.
Yes. And it's a good conversation. No
So
bullshit.
far, it's been really good.
Yeah.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Lots of good information. It gives us a better way of knowing everybody else, too. I've noticed what they're into, what they're not.
All right, here we go.
It's so nice to just keep winning. Easy. It's so nice. These crossbar parlays are the shit.
Come on, Gamori. Give me a break. You could
Andy, what did everybody say all week? And what did everybody say all week? It's going to be late. It's going to be late.
Oh, man. Well, my parlay buster couldn't have been more wrong. Good God. Good God.
All those round 2 finish, round 3 finish plays.
So the dude was unconscious, and then he hit his head on the mat, and it woke him back up. I think that's what happened. I'm serious. Look. So... Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, Gamori. Give me a break.
He punched him in the shoulder.
All right, so he's unconscious. Bang. God. I mean, that's as bad as it gets, man. Like that's anybody would have beaten Gamori. Oh my God.
Nice job, guys.
Oh, that's so funny. So funny. All right, I'm grabbing more. Grabbing more food.
We're doing a shot when you get back, so get ready. Hey, Ken. We're doing good, bud. We're doing real good. All right, let's see if he's going to be a weirdo or not.
Oh man.
Well,
Wow.
I'll drink to that.
Oh yeah, we got to do a shot.
I'll drink to that.
Wow, he called out Adrian Yanez. Wow, that's a great call out.
That is a good call out.
Great call out.
And it's a good fight for him. Besides the fact that he's a good name, that
Yeah, he needs some tough fights coming up. He's not getting better by fighting. You know.
Giannis Gamori, no.
No. So.
Cash it.
Yeah, he's not. He's not getting better.
No. Yeah, you're not going to learn much about yourself with a, what? How quick was that? Under 20 seconds? The first knockout was under 20 seconds.
It's a tough spot for what UFC is with Peyton Talbott because you want to bring him along slow and
Yeah.
it's Raul Rosas too. Like you want to give him guys that you want him to win, but at the same time you also don't want him to win like that. That did nothing. That did nothing for him. It was a complete waste of time. It really was. So. Sage Northcutt. That's hilarious. I love that Yanez call out. That's great. That's somebody that hit him in the face.
Everybody just pump your brakes on this kid, though, too. You know it. It's like, yeah, he could be a problem. Yeah, he could. Hasn't really fought the best people. I was really impressed with his win over Cameron. Fighting Giannis Gamuri doesn't raise his stock or lower his stock at all. Okay, that locked in round 4 for the main event, not the start.
A toast to those who wish me well, and all the rest can go to hell. We don't have too many haters. Occasionally, we'll have a random dipshit on the PFL video or a UFC video, but not too much, man. It's pretty good.
I like trying to turn our haters.
You've discovered something with that. I like because it's opened my eyes, and I've tried what you do, and you are, I really think 100% right. When you're done eating, you can explain your theory because it's so funny.
I just think a lot of times people just want to be heard, and like they don't know how to come off, and they just want a friend, but they say things that you're like, it comes off like they want to punch you in the mouth the second they see you. So if you just, okay, I see your point, and give them factual information back. Like, what was the one guy the one week? Was it the guy that was saying that we shouldn't be talking about fights? Like, what gives us... Why should people listen to us when talking about fights?
He basically said we're not UFC fighters, so therefore we shouldn't be allowed to bet on UFC.
And I explained to him very simply my backstory and Andy's backstory, and then his next comment is, it was just like, oh no, I get it. Just wondering where your thoughts were. And then like, didn't he call you or send you a message the other day asking about something else after?
He loved it. He loved it.
There was one guy that like reached out after too and was like, "You guys doing a video again? You doing a video next week?" He went from fucking hating us to when's our next video. So if you just talk, you're fine.
Yeah, it really is like when people are like, "Oh, your picks fucking suck. This one's gonna lose." And if you just, like what Jimmy says, like, I think they just want a conversation. Mm-hmm. So then if you just respond, you're like, oh, you like the other side? What do you like about it? They're like, oh, the takedown defense, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh, He was just putting a polarizing comment on there. Matt, you're still a
eat
hater.
shit, Matt.
No, one guy when I was doing Wager Talk today, and I was talking about, it was so funny. I was like, I was joking. I was like, oh, the cross-sport parlays that are sweeping the nation. It was like, we're 56-23 the last 365 days. We're 20-8 in our last 28. We won 4 in a row, and someone was like, loser bets for people that can't bet. And it was like, I just went down how much money we're making off of cross-sport parlays. How could you say? I just went over it. Like, as I'm talking about it. So, you get that, but then you just kind of feel bad for him. Somebody left a comment about, I hope, I don't hope because of my sake. I don't really give a shit because my bankroll does great. But I hope people have come around to betting on the NHL the way we did this season.
Oh, my God. NHL was... I haven't enjoyed a long season in something like that in a long... it was a joy.
The complete change of mindset to where all we're doing is taking unders on players to have points was such a... I get it. It's hard. It's hard to watch a game and root against a guy, but I'm telling you, if you commit to it for just a couple weeks, it will completely change the way you watch hockey and the way you bet hockey. I am never going back.
Money lines and -1.5s? No, that doesn't exist
totals,
anymore.
Puck lines,
shots on goal are the only other thing you can play with.
Maybe.
Right?
Maybe. And only...
I like shots on goal.
I know, but they're not as good as the players that not have the points. I did find some gems in the playoffs, but 80 and 46.
The evolution of your NHL betting was amazing to watch because 2 seasons ago it was shots on goal and it was the Florida Panthers. And it was that was it. Shots on goal, Florida Panthers. Then I went into this season like, all right, here comes Florida. What's Andy going to put out? What's he going to say? Then I remember I asked you a couple weeks in, I'm like, are we not playing the Panthers? He's like, no, I think I'm going to try something like just taking players to not have a point. Next thing you know, it's like a 12-3 run.
We had 126
okay.
plays this season. We won 80 of them.
Yep.
And so somebody said something about on one of the videos, they're like, man, I just can't take unders the way you do, even though it's profitable. Mm-hmm. And that statement was just it blows my mind. I just can't bet unders the way you do, even though it's profitable. I
don't care what you're telling me to bet.
It's tough.
The profitable should be the first thing. That should be it. Yeah. Is it profitable?
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I've seen the find the shittiest NHL teams and take some of their players to go under. It's just fantastic.
The Ducks were a blast. The Ducks were good.
The Ducks at the end of
Who
the
was
season
it on the Ducks? Who's the guy?
I don't know. Ryan
Yes.
Strome.
Yes.
And then he had so many games in a row without a point, they just took him off the board. They wouldn't even let you. They were like, we're not even juicing it. They're just taking him to I mean and it does make you realize you're like, wow, in hockey it's so much easier to bet on something to not happen, especially when they're playing great defenses. That was amazing. It was like, oh, the Ducks are playing at Boston? Okay. All right.
There's been some great streaks in hockey. The Tyler Toffoli streak of 2 years ago was an amazing streak.
That put me on the NHL map.
Yeah,
that put me on the NHL map. But the new one is The new one is the unders,
But that
so.
you hit the nail on the head with hockey though too. Is like you find these streaks and you ride them, and I feel like a lot of guys that do hockey don't do that enough because there's just so much parity day to day to day to day, and there's games every day. Like this is where people get hurt in the dailies. When you find something that's consistently hitting, you just keep playing it. Keep playing it until you get juiced out of it. Like that was the one thing that we know. If it gets to some of them, all of a sudden it was minus 200, minus 230, whatever. You're done at that point. You walk away. Or you play the other side when they raise it up a point.
The other thing was not playing plays every day. That was the other beautiful, we only need a couple plays a week. Loved it. It was great. I'm excited for NBA season because the first half of the NBA season was pretty terrible. It wasn't terrible. I say that like I was hitting 20% of plays. But I took a month off and then regrouped, and 2024 was great. And it was... I loved it. I think I'm going to focus in on those 1.5 made 3-pointers.
That's a great spot. The
Those
LeBron and
those
Austin
were the
Reeves
great
were
ones.
great.
1.5 is such a perfect number
I like them a
for
lot.
3-pointers.
Like, it's for somebody who doesn't watch NBA and want to go through numbers, and when you see just 1.5 threes, if it still stays at 1.5, you're good. And you again, they raised it to 2.5. You stayed the hell off of it. And most of the time, it went under.
Because I promise you,
simple.
there's another streak forming. Like that's the other beautiful thing is, it's easy. It was tough to get off some of those streaks. It was like I just hit 5 in a row, and then it was like Trae Young's hit his assist number like 11 games in a row or something. So, yeah, the future's bright. Future is bright.
Being able to sit back and know where you're going months in advance, it takes so much stress out of it.
Ooh. Soccer under. Do tell. Do you do just the unders, or do you like alt line parlays, or what do you? How do you do it? Because I love these. I love these strategies. By the way, before we get to soccer, let's talk about this Jourdain and Silva fight. So you like Jourdain?
I like Jourdain. I think Silva's a fraud. I know he fights at the Fighting Nerds. He missed weight by 1.5 pounds. He's never fought anybody like Jourdain at this level. I think Jourdain has been battle tested, and Silva is just not there yet. I think he needs to take a loss. I don't believe he's going to knock out Jourdain. I have questions about Silva later on in the fight.
Okay.
I like Jourdain.
All right.
I just think after fighting Sean Woodson, this is also a massive different matchup. Like this is
Gotcha.
apples and oranges.
So Ken, we're playing Pyfer and Barriault. We'll start round 2. Pereira and Jiri will not start round 5, and then Max to win the Austria Grand Prix tomorrow. That gets us plus money. The Jets' first quarter overs were fucking hilarious. God, were those hilarious. Where they put it at like half a point. And they would inevitably kick a field goal. They would lose the game. It was a couple years ago. Mid-major Matt was all over this one. They lose the game 27-6. They always kick that damn field goal on the opening drive. It was so funny. Big time, we are in a complete agreement, and even Jim agrees with you. The Fighting Nerds, man.
They are.
That camp, they
I get
always
it.
have a game plan. Yeah.
I get
This will
it.
be fun.
I don't look at this guy Silva as one of the Fighting Nerds.
Kyle Barala.
Yes.
Dude, cauliflower ear, man. Look at those ears. Why is Silva hugging Buffer? What's going on? So the woulda, coulda, shoulda. I think mine was Robertson, wasn't it? It was either Robertson or Boudet.
Boudet
I'm
was
pretty sure. I'm
sketchy.
pretty
It
sure it
can't
was
be
Robertson.
Boudet.
It was
You don't want
Robertson.
Boudet.
And yours was Jourdain.
Oh, like, yeah, pre.
The
Yeah.
woulda, coulda, shoulda, just the, like, how did we...
All right, Charles, don't make a liar out of me.
Wow. Take the shaved head with the beard and the tattoos, huh?
I'm in trouble. I'm the wrong side of an ankle. I'm on the wrong side of an ankle wrap.
Oh, yeah, but he's got the proper ankle wrap though.
The non-heavy tape, yeah.
His heels exposed.
Oh, here we go. Don't touch hands with this guy.
What the hell is Silva doing?
Oh, stop it, John. Hit his arms. Okay, good.
Working hard.
He's out. He was.
Yay! Thank you.
I hope we're not in. Oh,
Was that
got caught coming in. Jourdain did.
Silva's a lunatic?
He's a clown, man. He is. Ooh, Jourdain's getting pieced up. Get off that cage, buddy.
I'm not sold Silva can keep this up.
Jourdain's got to get out of this round, man.
I would keep working the takedowns.
Jourdain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that right there. That's what I would keep working on.
Nice. Ooh, armbar. Not enough time. All right, that was big to get out of that round. I thought that was going to be Silva's most dangerous round, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Noah, you're absolutely right inviting Jourdain up.
Very smart.
Garrett Armfield's like, you can do that? Fuck. I thought when you knock him down and have him unconscious, you're supposed to jump on top of him and let him recover for 3 minutes.
Stop with this shit.
Oh, I'm muted. Whoops.
Oh, what'd you say?
Oh, I went through the plays. Craig was talking about starts around 2 parlays, or that plays, and it was like Swanson and Fili. Yeah, sure. Pyfer and Barriault. Yeah, we like that one. Garry and Page. Yeah, absolutely. Bueno, Silva and Chiasson, for sure.
There you go, Jourdain. Yeah, I mean, even Pereira and Jiri. I mean,
Smith
that's
and
volatile. I
Dolidze.
wouldn't play it, but
Ortega and Lopes, sure. That's plus 275 to have. I'm not playing Pereira and Jiri to start round 2.
you could, but it's just start round 2s are the opposite way that people like to bet MMA. Everybody likes to bet unders. Yeah, like why didn't we look at this one to start round 2? Even. Man.
Because of that.
What? Oh,
Wait, did he just stop it?
Okay.
Was Jourdain really that out?
Well, I was wrong on that one.
Yeah, Silva, that's going to be a bonus.
Well, he's not arguing, so he must have been hurt bad. I can't complain about it if he's not.
Damn, Silva.
Jeez.
Wow. What happened here? So, good elbow to the body, good elbow to the ribs. Jourdain's got the leg. Oh, and just an uppercut on the way out. Oh, yeah, Jourdain's out. That's a great uppercut. Fighting nerds.
I got him. Got another one.
God. What's next? Is this the Swanson Fili? This is to hit your over 1.5 retirements.
Yes. Yes. the bet I have with myself? Yes. My own personal bet.
I don't think you could bet that anywhere, but that was our fun.
Mm-hmm. If I win, I take the garbage out. But if I lose, I still take the garbage
Still take the garbage out.
Is it really 10? Camden? 10 consecutive wins? Wow. I'll be right back.
Okay. There's those fighting nerds. Boy, Silva loves everybody, huh? These- Now he's crying? Wow. This guy's winning over lots of people. This guy's... Wow. Hour and 10 minutes for 2 fights? Yikes. Yikes. GC, they could have them fight again. What they could bring up Peyton Talbott, he could fight again. Maybe they should have some power slap fights, like stand by in the back, like you. I haven't looked at WNBA. So Zach, I did see this on Twitter. I did see this. So you're not the only person. Like Dan Ige said something. Yeah, I've been seeing this pop up. So UFC stats says breaking news: Brian Ortega is out with an injury. Danny Gas stepping up on short notice to face Diego Lopes. I don't know if they have. This is kind of weird. I don't know if they're going to be able to do this. Will the commission let them do it? I mean, it's Twitter, but so Dan Ige said something. I think Dan Ige said something. Yeah, I think Dan Ige said something about, so you want to be the BMF? Let's see.
Okay.
So the rumors that are circling social media is that Brian Ortega is out and Dan Ige is going to step in short notice.
Stop it.
Dan Ige said something on Twitter.
Stop it. That's got to be impossible logistically to do.
It could be a scam.
That is not what I expected to hear. Coming back down here. I mean, that would be wild, but what was the Tafa switch? Was that a day before? What's the shortest?
They switched brothers.
Right?
Like a fucking blind date.
What's the shortest notice bout change that we've ever had?
So what bothers me about things like this is people that post stuff like that. There's no penalty if they're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're just.
I don't see how in the span of 2 hours you could switch. Because he's still got to get checked out by the commission. There's medicals that have to be done. There's paperwork that has to be done. There's a reason why it takes like 3 days to sort all this shit out.
I know.
Yes, drug test, John. You're right. Yeah, but I think they do them a week before. They do them the weekend before they leave.
They can make
I think.
anything happen. Yeah, like Ortega openly, like, I'm not even going to fucking try and make 145. Like, if they knew that. I'm doing a shot here for the Silva knockout. It's a finish.
Yeah, it bummed me out, but shit happens.
Just a mini. Don't forget the fucking Formula One race is in 9 hours. We're not even to the pay-per-view and the countdowns of the Formula One race. God.
Wait till I tell you what I'm doing after the Formula One race. Then you're really going to love it.
Another 4th of July celebration?
No, but that lasted here till 2 in the morning last night with all the drunk idiots.
Yeah, so, okay, so it's unfortunate for you because you are open that you can't take naps. Like, once you're up, you're up.
No, I'm up.
See, me, this is right in my wheelhouse. I love this because I'll get up, watch the Formula One race, pound a Manhattan, and go back to sleep. So, all right, so what are you doing after?
We have to move my mother-in-law after.
Oh, no, Jim. Jim, put the tequila down.
No,
this
fuck
isn't
that.
going to go
No,
well.
No,
Save it
this
for
is-
tomorrow when you're
this is-
moving.
no. This is my 5 hours a week where I get to forget about everything else for the week. I'm not shortening it for anybody or anything. If my ass is in this couch and the computer is on, I'm drinking.
Oh, my God.
Sorry. I don't drink all week. I don't. I know a guy who drinks at night. I had a bunch of old fashions last night. Felt great this morning.
So how was
I'm
the
gonna roll
4th of
over.
July?
So we went to dinner. Dinner was great. Dinner was very good.
Where'd you go?
There's this place that we have our boat at. It's called Stonewater. It's a big
Okay.
marina, but they have a huge restaurant. And the food is
Nice.
fucking pinnacle, right?
What'd you have?
Seafood risotto. Oh, no, it's great.
call.
It's great.
Great call.
Light, going on the boat, don't need to eat a steak. So we did all that. We ended up being late from dinner to get to the fireworks on the other side of the lake, and it takes like 45 minutes by boat because it's a massive, long lake. So we actually missed the fireworks, but it worked out perfectly because we cruised up
Nice.
right as they were going off, and as soon as they were done, we just didn't even drop anchor. We spun around. We were the first boat back to the other side of the lake. So we did all that. Matt, who was in the chat, was here. Him, my wife, and his fiance got hammered. And they were
As
up,
they should.
outside till 2 in the morning, chit-chatting. And yeah, up to work today. So my mother-in-law is moving out of this house. They raised her rent.
Okay.
Ridiculously. So she got another place to rent. She had bad internet there, so she had a satellite internet put in. She does this. They sink in a 2-foot cement rod to mount the satellite dish on, and
Okay.
the landlord wants it removed before she moves her stuff out. So we will be chiseling out a 1-foot by 2-foot cement
Okay.
post to remove
Alrighty.
the satellite and take it away. So not fun.
Interesting.
It's a tiny little. The reason why it takes so long is this is my father's 23-foot pontoon boat. We didn't take the
Yeah.
cuddy cabin.
Okay.
It was putt-putt. They do them on your lake?
What?
Fireworks. Even though it's a small community lake?
So we're not supposed to. Some people do, but there's a place across the street. It's a place called Ravenswood, and they just love blowing shit up. They love it. So they kind of do it. They kind of do a thing, and then you could go out to a certain part on the lake and see the downtown fireworks show.
Oh,
So
okay.
there's ways to do it, but I would never fucking set off fireworks here. This grass is so dry, man. You're just asking for a fire. So like our irrigation system doesn't work. I wish they would just stop trying to. I don't understand the obsession with green grass. I don't care. Our grass
Is it
it's
purely
this-
just to keep it green? Like it's not like
Yes.
it's like dead.
No, it's
Yeah,
Indiana. We go
Yeah.
like it happens every year. We go through a drought in July. It's and everyone's the lake's down. Yes, it's July. The lake is indeed down. Guess what? It comes back. Well, the grass is really dry. Yes, it's July. It's summer. I don't know if you've noticed. We have seasons. And so we have this irrigation system that doesn't work. But all the water comes from our lake, so it's not like city water or anything. So it's not a waste of water, but it's still stupid because we spent all this money to try and fix it. We have a sprinkler outside my condo that shoots out into the lake. I'm not joking.
What?
It just shoots right out into the lake. And it's like, can we stop? Just turn it off. We have one outside in the front that shoots straight up into the tree and just sprays condos. It doesn't hit grass. It's so bad. It's so bad.
That's
And it was like, well, how much for a new irrigation system? It's like, 2.1 million. And it was like, then fuck it. Then fuck it. Like, who cares? It's going to rain in the winter. It's going to rain in the spring. It's going to be dry in the summer. It's going to rain again in the fall. Rinse and repeat. It's fine. It is fine. So.
We did like same thing. Ours is down. Everywhere's down. Like really, honestly, every place in the country, because it's August, the water is down. It's to be expected. Apart from those few places that get the torrential downpours and get all the flooding. But thank God I didn't do anything in mine. I was going to stock it and put a sprinkler system in. Like, I don't want to deal with any of that. People around here go nuts as well. Like, that lake we're talking about, there's not a house on that lake that's less than, like, $1.3 million.
Yeah.
And they're little shacks, uninsulated shacks.
Sure.
But they all have sprinkler systems because, God forbid, you be on the lake and you have the one house that doesn't have, like the Kennedy's lawn, like the White House grooming.
Yeah.
Such a waste. All right, so this is really happening according to you guys now?
UFC is trying to book Danny Gay time versus Diego Lopes tonight, I'm told. It's not 100%. Ortega's on the verge of having to withdraw. He is sick. The plan would be a 165-pound catch weight. Ige would have to weigh in tonight. I've never heard of anything like this, considering he didn't weigh 165. So word got to Ige's team around 4:30 local time, 90 minutes ago. They are en route to the venue.
They're not even there? So wait, it's
they're
not
there
even
now.
like he was training in the back? Like he's literally down the street?
Dude, he's 50K Ige, 200K Ige. You know how much money he was going to make to save this fight?
Yeah.
I mean,
Is that why we have absolutely nothing going on right now?
yeah, they're trying to figure it out. I mean, I love there's a picture of Danny Gay, and I think it's his manager. It just says, "We're the guys you call when you need something," or like, what is it? It's great. We're the guys you call when you run out of ideas. That's great.
So this is a way worse matchup for Diego Lopes.
100%. It's just like how Dolidze is worse for
This
matchup
is
for
way
Anthony
worse.
Smith.
If they hang Lopez at some ridiculous number and have Ige like plus 1,000,
I mean, you can still bet on Lopez versus Ortega. I think it's actually worth betting on Lopez versus Ortega. If Ortega's sick, and then go ahead with that fight.
well,
Your
is it
bet's-
official
your
that
bet's-
he's off or what? What's the deal?
No, but your bet's going to be voided.
True.
So there's really no harm in betting
good
on
point.
Lopez.
Let's put another $100 on Lopez.
Yeah, like
Actually, if he's sick,
that's what I
here
mean.
we
If
go.
he
fights are starting. No, screw that. If they're going to refund it, I'm going to put it on Lopez by finish. I'm going to get plus 130 if they're going to refund it.
Oh, so Aaron Bronstetter says, for what it's worth, if a fighter has competed in Nevada, their medicals are valid for a calendar year and their blood tests are valid for 6 months. Dan Ige competed in Las Vegas in February.
This is wild. This is fucking wild.
That's insanity.
This is wild. They must be throwing some stupid money at Ige if he's literally en route to the venue. He's sitting there eating lunch or eating dinner with his wife. They offer me $1 million to go fight right now. She's like, get the fuck out of here. Go.
Put the sandwich down and go get your gloves.
Go fucking get your
Go
gloves.
get those shitty gloves and... So Lopez was trying to make it down to 145. Now he's at 165. He's like, I could have had the donut.
Yeah. All right, let's see which one of these two idiots is going to get knocked out here. The way this night is going, I think Fili's getting knocked out here. This might be the record for the most tattoos in a UFC fight.
Sean Brady can win it just by himself. That's great. Brian Ortega fumbled Tracy Cortez, broke his ankle while Bruce Buffer was announcing him, and now he's ducking Diego Lopez.
Cub looks a little heavy.
Think so?
Yeah. A little heavy in the midsection there. Nice low kick. Ooh, that was close. Oh, Cub.
Dude, Diego Lopez is going full Gastelum in the back, just eating, trying to get to 165.
I mean, at this point, rankings, fights, none of it means shit. So you can fault Diego Lopez. Oh, this would be a bad move, but I'm sure they're getting paid handsomely, and I'm sure Dana's like, just so you know, this doesn't affect anybody's rankings at all whatsoever.
Oh, my God, for sure.
It's like a free pass.
Yes. Like...
Uh-oh. So is this just going to be like tentative? I don't want to engage Andre Fili here.
I mean, he seems to be winning on the outside, so yeah, I would think so.
Snooze fest.
There's another round, too.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, everybody's going to be betting Lopes, guys.
Yeah. Well,
Nobody's betting Ortega. You can't be shocked by this.
you think?
I'm serious. If they're going to void the fight and
Yeah.
Ortega is sick, you need to be betting Lopes by finish. That plus 180. Let everybody hammer the money line. Ortega's going to be puking on the way out to the ring. Sick my ass. He ain't sick.
I know, right?
He ain't fucking sick.
Yeah, JC, they said something about it. They'll announce it after this fight.
Nah.
So far, the retirement
Yeah.
parlay is looking great, man.
I wish you would have played it.
I know. That was a great idea. Yeah. The problem is the Fili chin is never safe.
He's still getting hit by every single straight right hand that Cub Swanson is throwing. And it's not like they're coming that fast either. He's just right there. Come on, Cub. Get after this guy. And let him make it a bitch fight here. Let's go. God.
Oh boy, Fili. God, these are just. This'll really energize the crowd to buy the pay-per-view.
It just, at some point, you got to start getting with these fighters and start saying, look, I'm not fucking booking you and I ain't paying. Like, you know, there's a big argument about fighter pay, right? Fighter pay, fighter pay, fighter pay. Well, you know what? If you're going to go out there and do this, how is the UFC supposed to market this product? Where is your value? They can go watch Greco-Roman wrestling or something. And
I mean, Martin Budai won. Oh!
well, I'm good.
There's that Fili chin.
Yeah, we ain't getting it, John, unless Fili gets caught. Fili's certainly not going to be finishing Cub.
No.
What a trash performance by him
Right?
already.
Didn't expect this one to be a real snoozer. I got to tell you, I think Cub Swanson's winning this round.
I do. Well, that's a real good point, buddy. I think he looks fresher.
I do too. I bet it's 1-1.
You can get Cub +2. I mean, Fili's done absolutely nothing with this grappling.
And I think he's gotten hit harder.
Definitely.
I disagree with the announcers when they're like, well, Fili's hit Cub Swanson harder. I disagree. I think Swanson's had a couple of the bigger moments. And I also think that Fili, like,
Look at this.
I don't think Fili, like, is going for the clinches to, like, because he thinks that's his advantage. I think he's gotten clipped and then he goes for the clinches, you know?
True. Maybe if Cub comes out and dominates this and we get Fili at plus money, I will very gladly play Fili. Get plus money on both sides. Yeah, you're right. I don't think these takedowns are a winning strategy. It's like a...
No.
It now says Ige Lopes, son of a bitch. Oh, this is going to be wild. What's the fight to not go the distance? Are they going to give us props?
No, there's nothing you do with that fight. There's nothing. There's nothing. We've had a big day. There's nothing.
Yes, you're right.
The only reason you bet that fight is because you've had some drinks and some shots, and you want to be involved with a crazy situation. That's the only reason you do it. So.
Ooh, Cub got rocked. You are 100% right, Mr. Lang, and I will heed your advice.
What, to not bet on the Ige Lopes?
Not even look at it. Give him my refund and let's walk away.
We are about making money. That is what the road to millions and winning in the shadows is all about. That will be one of the most bet fights in a while.
You're right. You're so right.
Everyone's going to bet it, and you can't possibly tell me that you have an advantage.
Nope.
I wouldn't go with the under. Yeah, I would. If you made me bet something on it, it would be the under, but I'm washing my hands. I'll bet.
All right, so Cub...
The case for the over is that they both turn it into a grapple fest.
Exactly.
Because they're both getting paid really well. Mutual respect. Let's not finish one another. And the way this card is going, these are just boring-ass fights, man. Noah has an advantage.
Do tell.
I agree, JC.
Fili's not even winning this. Sorry, go ahead. Come on, Cub.
I think Cub's going to win this.
It's not reflecting in the line. Well, it's moving now. But he is most certainly winning this round.
I think it's 1-1. And Fili's tired. It hasn't done anything.
Mm-hmm. Stuff that takedown. All he's trying to do is hold him. Come on.
Minus 115 on Cub. Oh,
Yep.
It's tempting, Jim. It's tempting.
I'm already in at plus 250, buddy.
Oh, that's a great bet.
I took it.
Fili optics look terrible.
He looks horrible.
He looks really bad. I don't think it's a bad bet at minus 115. I really don't.
Good hook. Get off that cage. Get off that
Say,
cage.
Fili, you're not going to win the round doing that, man. This is not. Oh, that was a big hit. Big hit by Swanson.
Ooh, another good one. Let's go. Come on, Cub.
Fili's shooting for these takedowns looks terrible. It just looks
Yep.
awful.
Stay up, Cub.
I think Cub wins this 29-28. I think the optics were bad enough in the second round where the judges were like, yeah, we're not giving Fili 2-0.
Do something wild, Cub. Put a stamp on it. Come on. Oh, good hook.
I think Cub Swanson pulled that one out, man.
I think so, too.
he
Come
did.
on.
I really, really do think he won that fight.
I thought he won the second.
Who, Cub Swanson?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Fili won the first, but I thought in the second round, that was not a performance to give him 2-0.
I can't believe it. I still can't believe they're literally. This is the equivalent in WWE with the fighter returning from the hospital in the ambulance. Right? Like, are they going to pull Ige right into the building? They should. They should open the curtain and just pull him right in.
They said they already shot his intro. They already shot him walking into the building.
They should have drove him in. Just drive him in.
Stone Cold.
Yeah,
Style.
him or like Eddie Guerrero in the lowrider. Just bring him in the lowrider.
Yeah.
Come on, give me Cub. What are these announcers watching?
Split. Oh, wow.
Fili.
I didn't agree. I don't agree with that one.
Yeah, that's something. Well, retirement parlay would have hit.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't agree with that one.
No. No way.
Here it goes.
Is that's Kai Kamaka behind him? There you go. So he was training with Kai Kamaka.
This is insane.
This is great. This is fucking great. This is wild.
Oh my God.
Absolutely wild. There it is. Diego Lopes minus 298.
That's so wild.
Ken, we have no thoughts on Ortega.
Yeah,
He's gone, man.
that is Kai Kamaka with it.
Yeah, it is. He's got black eyes and shit.
I know.
What's going on
It's
here?
crazy.
Hold on. I want to watch these lines like a hawk just because I want to watch everybody.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah. Diego's already up to 355. That was quick. 280 on Ige. Who wants
Yeah,
it? Who
no
wants
way. No way. No, thank you.
It makes you wonder if he sent the tweet out and then all of a sudden his phone rang and he was like, hello? Well, yeah, I did say it, but for real? How much money? All right, I'll be right there.
I'm with you, Zach. Lopez is insane. It's insane to do this.
It's not a, yeah.
I mean, Ige's been training for a fight. It's not like he's coming in like off the couch.
Yeah, but it's a different, dude. 3 hours notice. 3 hours. You don't know
The
what he had for
adrenaline, man.
breakfast.
We've seen this.
Mm-hmm. No, they're 165 catch weight, guys.
So he was attempting to make 145. Then it was like he was at 146 before he went to bed. Woke up, manager was like, "You're moving up to 155," and so then he rehydrated, and then now he's up to 165. Insanity. My God, that's Danny Gay's music. Yup. So true.
JR. Ige. It's Ige.
It's Danny Gay.
I tell
What's
you
he
this,
doing here? He's not supposed to be here.
if I'm Danny Ige, right now, my interest music is Stone Cold's music.
That would be.
That place is going to go fucking bonkers if they hear that glass break. That'd be killer.
And then Lopez counters with the Undertaker entrance. The lights go out. It's just a gong.
So is this? So now this is going to open the main card according to the time.
No, it's a co-main.
They
said
have
it's
it listed. They have it listed at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I think they just
I
put
don't
it
know
up
if it's
there.
accurate
But they
or not.
said the co-main event is now this.
God, it's fucking crazy.
Or what if the whole thing was a ruse by Ortega, and they announced Danny Ige and the Undertaker music goes off and it's
Ortega,
or it's
just,
like yeah, or it's Jamal Hill. Oh, Jamal Hill's back. This is wild. I love it.
I'm here for it.
This is the UFC's big. It's their big advantage they have over wrestling and stuff. Like the product is not necessarily one per. Does anyone even remember that this was supposed to be a Connor McGregor card?
This is true.
Like they just. I mean, did you ever hear the story that Vince McMahon and WWE, back then it was WWF, had a chance to buy UFC?
Yes.
And Vince McMahon was like, I don't understand how you can't depend on stars. Like, or how you can't hang your hat on one person for like 10 years. And he was like, how can you just keep rotating people in and out? That was the reason why WWF didn't buy UFC way back when.
That's an oops, Vince. One of the many Vince oopses.
There's been a few of them.
There's been a couple.
There's no way they're having that fight open the card. Are they? No way.
Yeah, I think that's just where it is on draft.
Yeah, that's just no. There's no way. No way.
People are buying back on Ige. Of course they are.
I am very happy with where I am right
great.
now.
This is fucking great to watch. It's just great to sit back and watch. Now I gotta wait for the $1,000+ I had on Diego
I know, right?
to come back into my account.
I know. I've got same boat.
Everybody, that's
170.
okay.
Yep. 180. Yep. 190. Yep. 200. Yep.
By finish, by submission.
Yeah.
How much?
Yeah.
Plus 400? Sure.
Parlay with a Gomez fight over 1 minute. Yep. Parlay with.
The whole Road to Millions bankroll went out to Diego Lopez. Well, this is wild, folks. I'm glad I'm
This
here
is
with you
great.
fuckers to watch it. This is great. This got me excited more than these fights.
How could you say that about a Martin Boudet and Andrei Arlovsky? Oh, man. I'll be right back.
Fucking wild. Fucking wild.
Pyfer look way slimmer?
Yes.
Wow. They're working on that cardio.
I like him more now. I can't believe I picked him as my fucking bed shitter. My parlay buster. I don't know what I was thinking.
Well, you have to pick. That's the point of a parlay buster is you pick
That's
something
true.
bizarre that everyone's
Yeah.
going to throw in. I picked Peyton Talbott inside the distance as my parlay buster. The play lasted 12 seconds.
I can't wait to see the comments on that. Both of ours.
That's what
Watch
they're.
Pyfer melt him
that's-
in 20.
Better not.
Well, Pyfer got hair plugs too. Could be a hair
He
plug
did?
fade theory. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Pereira's not a parlay piece. Like Pereira's a pick. We're talking about the minus 500 piece that shits the bed for everybody. Like there are people that think you're going to win, but I just don't think that's a parlay piece. We're trying to pick the piece that everyone's like, oh, that's the free space. That's the
Put that in
bingo
there. Yeah.
card, free space. So we're trying to pick the massive upset. Yes, like an NFL season, like the parlay buster isn't like a point spread. It's
No.
like,
Oh. Easy, Joe. Oh, he hurt
oh
him
my
already.
God!
All right, that's enough.
Oh my God! That's why we don't do a show best bet. Damn it. Damn it.
Jesus.
Holy shit, Pyfer.
Cripes.
Dude, what happened?
I guess the new gloves don't matter to Joe Pyfer.
Good God.
There goes that.
So let's see where he hit him. All right, so hit him once there. Oh, he hit him on
Oh,
the
the
back
body
of the
shot
head.
hurt him, and then he just...
And then he hit him on the back of the
God.
head.
Did he?
Yeah.
One. Now he goes to the body. Oh, like right over the top, yeah.
Damn.
That one when he was going down, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeesh.
Ugh.
Well,
Yeah, man.
yeah, this card was cursed. The second they signed the Connor fight, this card has just been...
Yeah, we got our Robertson, and I'm just...
I got my unders in the main event. That's what I'm rolling with
Okay.
from here on out. That's already in. Yeah. And we got the F1 race tomorrow. Like, that's the money.
Yeah, that's
The money's
the
in
one
F1 this weekend, man. And that's the thing, too, with this, you know, the winning in the shadows thing, and we're doing, you know, we are doing UFC videos. But look, guys, there's so much money to be made in F1. And that's the anchor for the week on the weekends. It's okay to pass up on a card. You want to do some look-aheads? We haven't done any of them yet.
Sure. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be now. Well, that's what we got to keep in mind, Bubbles, is that it's in Denver. So what we're going to look ahead to is we get the joy of a Cody Brundage Abdul Rock Hassan fight at Elevation.
At Elevation. Joe Pyfer called up Paul Craig lame. Lame. You were a minus 300, Pyfer. Calm the fuck down. Everybody South's gonna lose. As the second the highest betting favorite on the card.
Actually, everybody was betting on you to make improvements, which you did. So let's just be happy about that.
Yeah, JC, I'm with you. He's not good on the mic. Tried to force it. If you can't really naturally nail it, don't go ham. Don't go crazy on the mic because you look like that. He tried, but alrighty. Alrighty here.
It's crazy.
All right, ready for look ads?
Yeah, let me just answer this. So.
Okay. Lightning. Okay. Look ahead. You ready?
Lightning
round. You don't get to think about it much. You just get to go. Ready? Gabriel Bonfim and Lusa.
Bonfim. I don't like Lusa. I hate the number. Pass.
Luana Santos and Maria Agapova.
I don't know. Nothing. Pass. What do you think?
Luana Santos. Maria Agapova's a mess. Physically, mentally, she's a mess. Luana Santos. Cody Brundage, Abdul Alisson.
I want to say under, but in Denver I can't.
I got Brundage.
That's
a terrible matchup for Alisson.
It's horrible for Alisson, and he sucks. But this cardio in Denver is going to be a fucking problem.
Yeah, but Alisson's got no cardio.
I know.
Brundage laying on him.
No. It could be both of them just taking a nap together for 10 minutes.
I think
but
it's at plus money. Chris
plus
Duncan.
Money, yes.
Okay, Chris Duncan is not fighting Sadikov. Do you see they gave him RoboCop? They gave him Gregory Rodriguez.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Or do I have the right one? It's because it's Chris Leroy Duncan.
Leroy Duncan is the stand-up striker.
Yes.
Yes, Chris Duncan is the one with the brick head that just got knocked out.
Let me make sure I have the right.
You know who we're talking about, right?
Well, no, hold on.
This says Chris Duncan.
I know. I want to double check and make sure that I'm not mixing up Christian Leroy Duncan and Chris Duncan.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, so July 13th. It is... I don't see it. So that must mean it. So that fight's off.
A bunch of them are off.
Yeah, a bunch of them are off. Santiago Ponzinibbio, Muslim Salikov. Yikes.
Yikes is right.
Over.
I'm not laying fucking juice on Santiago, I can tell you that much.
Yeah. Vivian Araujo and Jasmine Jasudavicius.
Jazz.
Josh Fremd and Andre Petrosky. There's a fight we needed. Over.
Yeah.
Over.
Petrosky could gas bad in that fight.
I will say he will gas bad.
And Josh probably can't finish him.
Josh won't be able to do anything with it. Yeah. Rose and Tracy Cortez.
So I want your opinion on this before they say anything, because I had a strong opinion about the Rose Barber fight, and now with this change, I'm curious.
Rose.
I think it's Rose now, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure Tracy can out-wrestle her. And on the feet, it's Rose all day, so.
Mm-hmm.
We can keep going. Arnold Allen and Giga. That's a good one.
I don't know what to make of Arnold Allen, man. Also, don't know what to make of Giga. We haven't seen him in forever.
It's true. Makayev and Manel Kopp.
I'm off the Manel Kopp train. I think he pissed away his chance to fight for a title. And this could be Makayev, a boring-ass decision.
Yeah. Leon Edwards, Bilal Muhammad.
Bilal at plus 170.
It's kind of the play. You can't really lay that on Leon Edwards. Boy, these
Bobby
matchmakers got a lot of work to do.
They do. They got to fill a lot of spots.
So let's see on the July 20th card.
20th. I have 27th.
So we did the July 13th. We just went over the July 27th, but there's a July 20th.
I don't see any lines on DK for that.
I don't either, but it's Lemos versus Jandaroba. That's your main event.
Ooh.
You got Kurt Hollaball versus Kynan Kurcheski. Good Lord. That's a real fight.
Nope.
Duho Choi against Bill Algeo. Pass.
Duho Choi, really?
I know.
The Superboy?
Oh, here you go. Brad Tavares versus Iron Turtle.
Oh, anytime I can fade Brad Tavares, I'm in.
Exactly. Steve Garcia and Sungwoo Choi. Ha! Dan Ige versus Chepe Mariscal. I guess that one's been rebooked.
So Chepe's going to need an opponent. So we'll get a short notice opponent for Chepe.
Miranda Mavericks out. Loic Radzhabov and Trey Ogden. both those guys. Hyder Emil and Jung Yong Lee. This card is awful.
That's bad.
Brian Kelleher versus Cody Gibson. This is awful.
Brian Kelleher's got a fight. He's still fighting? I thought he was done after that Cody fight.
I did too. Luana Carolina and Lucy Pudilova. Yikes. Cody Durden and Bruno Silva. Ugh. Thomas Peterson fights again against Muhammad Usman. I'm out. I'm not doing a show on that.
No. No.
It's insulting.
No, we will not sit here for 6 hours and watch that shit.
A fucking Apex on a Saturday night. No, thank you.
No.
Good Lord.
Andy will be out on his new boat that night.
I will.
Yes.
I will be
100%.
asleep in the yard before I tune in for that card. That card's awful. Where are you gonna find value betting that card, man? Jesus.
I have no idea, bud. They are in so much shit. They have no fighters left. They have nobody
I know.
left. Honestly, after this whole month, it really isn't a great month.
So bad.
It's not, which is fine. We'll just
jump
fine.
ahead. Let's take a look at August 3rd. Tony Ferguson and Michael Chiesa. Are you shitting me? Jim. Two guys that were done years ago.
That's all right. I'm still betting against Tony Ferguson. He's done.
Yeah.
Have you seen him? Have you seen the videos of him lifting weights?
No, I don't want to.
He's doing all upper body, and while he's sitting down doing them, you look at his knees, and it looks like a fucking car crash. There's just scars up, down, left, right, swollen.
Oh, that's the Vicente Luque Nick Diaz fight. Give me a break. Marlon Vera and Davidson Figueiredo. Now you're talking. Now that's a good fight. I like that one. Umar Nurmagomedov versus Corey Sandhagen. Yes, I'm all in for that one. And give me Sandhagen at plus 195 all day.
Yep.
All day. Mackenzie Dern and Lupe Godinez?
I can't
money?
bet on Mackenzie Dern. I can't.
No,
anymore.
it's Lupe
I
or
honestly
nothing.
think she's done. I don't see her doing anything from here forth in her career.
Gilbert Burns versus Sean Brady. September 7th. Well, Izzy is minus 135 over Duplessis. That's interesting.
Yeah. Could be
Huh.
interesting. So I like Bilal over Leon at plus 170. That's probably one of my, if not the best bet I have here.
I gotta say, I don't think UFC is gonna be a big moneymaker in the next month or so for us.
No, we're not
I mean,
going to force plays.
I mean, the Jillian Robertson was just a gift. And honestly, the Vinicius Oliveira, I made more off that live bet than I did Jillian Robertson.
Oh, to open the night? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You saw the first takedown from
First takedown from Ricky.
Yeah. First time he bent down to tie his shoes is what it looked like. Knew it was over. The ankle's taped, can't bend over. I think we can bet Oliveira.
And Oliveira's weak spot was his takedown defense. That's what was so
we're
bonkers.
Of all the people to have here for this, they have Chael. Chael can
I know.
fill a half hour of bullshit right now about this. When does Contender Series start?
They're gearing up for it.
Right?
Yeah.
Soon, should be. It'd be nice when we get that back.
All right, now I got to try and get to this UFC main card. It's not working.
Starts in 40 seconds is what it's telling me. That's probably why.
Okay. All right, there we go.
You know what? To hell with looking at stuff we can't make money on. Let's do a PFL look ahead.
Ooh. Do we know what the matchups are going to be?
Yes, we have all our matchups. We do. You're going to be very happy to hear what some of these are.
Let me look them up here. All right, so we're looking at July 12th, right?
No.
Oh, no, that's...
No. August
Friday.
2nd will be the next one.
Okay, all right. I don't see them. I don't see the matchups.
Were you on PFL?
Just go to PFL.com.
Go to PFL.com, go to schedule.
Okay, so we're looking at PFL.
And this is August 2nd. Don't say it.
Okay, hold on.
The first
PFL.
fight, you're going to be in heaven.
Okay, so...
What's the first fight you see when you scroll down?
All right, so this is the Professional Fighters League. So I'm looking at schedule, PFL season.
PFL August 2nd.
All right, August 2nd, matchups.
First matchup, what do you think?
Okay, oh my God. Oh my God. So you got Gold.
Let's forget about UFC, okay?
Pencil in Goltsov. Popov and Moldavsky.
Goes the distance.
Ditcheva and Bishop. My God, Ditcheva by whatever the hell she feels like. Santos and Carmouche. That's a fight to go the distance.
Yeah, and it's also one I don't think I'll have a side on. So those are your playoff. That's the playoff fights. We have no idea what they're going to fill in.
Okay.
There's going to be probably 4 more fights.
So it's Goltsov and Ditcheva. It's Goltsov and Ditcheva by finish.
Both of them. Call it a day, walk away.
Yes, and that's it. That's all you need for August.
Save all your money.
If I'm trying to make 3% per week, I'm putting a 12% play in on August 2nd, and I'm done.
August 16th. August 16th. Brett Primus and Clay Collard.
Oh, wow.
There's one you're going to love.
Yeah.
Rabadanov versus Dufort.
Right, let me see August 16th playoffs.
Okay.
Yeah, Primus Collard suck ass. Rabadanov and Dufort made it. Rabadanov all day. All day.
Yep.
Oh, we get the rematch of...
And we get the rematch.
Impa,
That's right.
Wilkinson. Oh, my God.
I want no part of Wilkinson and Yadzi. It's Impa. Impa over Silvera, no doubt about it. And Rabadanov.
Yeah, Impa and Rabadanov. Yeah, fucking Dufort.
I can't believe his dumbass made it in.
It's really bonkers that he made it. Yeah.
So these are rapid fire though. Like they're gonna rock these things. They don't have the matchup set for August 23rd. The 2 Russians that just fought this past weekend, they fight again. First round of the playoffs.
Ian Garry is minus 205 now?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I get it. I do. I don't think MVP is
Wow.
as good as everybody says. I get
Okay.
it. No, they're really building that up. Have you been watching the same fights, Joe? Joe, we've had such incredible fights so far.
Oh, have we?
Have we, Joe? I don't know, man. Logan Storley got him down. Mike Perry boxed him up. This is the Logan Storley that we just saw struggle with a 10-1 journey, like up and comer in Bellator yesterday.
It's only minus 200 to not go the distance. I have a feeling this is going to be a letdown fight. I hope I'm wrong. Like where both guys are just like, hey, we got paid. Why would we fucking duke it out? Why would we try and kill each other?
Damn good question. It is. It's a damn good question, buddy. Lopes needs this win more than Ige does, though. That I will say. If he wants to win and make a statement like he was planning to do, then I could see it from him. But Ige-wise, it's like, fuck no. What? I still don't understand how they got this all done in time. So yeah, they kept it as the co-main.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to kick off with Garry. If this
All
fight
right.
goes like I think it's going to go, Lopes is going to be on his back so fucking fast.
You think Lopez is? Oh, like on
Yeah.
Ige's back.
Not
Or-
knocked out. He's going to be on Ige's back.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
No. I'm not
Wow,
throwing a bomb
damn.
on. I am not
Jim
throwing a
coming in
bomb on
hot.
Dan Ige. Andy was about to fire me. Right there, guys.
Not fire you, but definitely reevaluated.
Texting Corbin. Jim wants to fire on Dan Ige.
Jim thinks Dan Ige
an hour
is
and
going to be
45 minute notice.
Jim thinks Dan Ige is going to take Diego Lopes down.
Not that drunk. Speaking of which. Well,
All right, I'm doing a little mini shot here.
let's do it. Let's kick off the pay-per-view. Maybe we'll luck out and get some action here.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, guys. Mental end of it or not, like the mental, I think, could be the biggest problem for Ige here.
Camden, thoughts on MBS and Chiasson? I think it's nothing against them. They didn't do anything wrong. Both of them are fine as fighters, but the fact that this is on a pay-per-view card is a joke. It's embarrassing. Bueno Silva should win, but she falls apart. Cardio all of a sudden is just non-existent. All of a sudden she just accepts position. And Macy Chiasson, I watched get knocked out by a body up kick, which I believe is the only time in UFC history. I have no interest in either. I think it's a terrible fight. And I think they actually kind of did both of them a disservice by putting this on the main card. That being said, who would I have replaced them with? Budai and Arlovsky? No.
Lack of options.
It's lack of options, but I have no interest in that fight whatsoever. I think it's going to be terrible. I hope I'm wrong, but I have not seen anything from either one of them that makes me excited to watch that fight. I wish there was a You know who the Bueno Silva equivalent could be is Kevin Holland, where you know immediately if they're interested in the fight.
Oh, that's a great comparison.
Like you called it against Ola Kasejchak against Holland. You were like, oh, and you do it right off the bat, right as soon as in face-offs, you were like, oh, he cares. But against Page, as soon as the fight started, you were just like, oh God, he doesn't care. He doesn't care about this fight. So now we're just sitting on, if you bet on Holland, you're just like, oh great, I bet on Holland, and he just doesn't care about this fight. Bueno Silva, like if she accepts position, Chiasson can take her back or put her on the ground, and if she just lays there, you just immediately know she's mailed it in. So
that's very true. Mailed it in or just doesn't have her mental game squared away. You can tell real quick in a fight if she's off.
Pennington grabbed Silva for the last few rounds and just held on. It was terrible.
Well, you remember that? She was crying on the way out. Like, you're like, God, this is a little too much.
Yeah.
She was crying in the pre-fight. She was crying on the way out. I think Chiasson's overrated, to be honest with you. I do. I think that she makes mistakes. And when you make mistakes against someone like Bueno Silva, then you're shit out of luck. All right, can we get this show on the road here, or are we trying to buy time?
I know, it's 10:15. Who do you have, Camden? Do you have Bueno Silva?
Okay. Well, if she's going to look good, she's going to look good early. I don't think she's gonna look good late. It's probably gonna be over early if she gets her game going. So I think if it starts round 2 or you get halfway through round 2 and Chiasson's doing some work, then that's when you look at it. But you're on the fighter who has the first round finishing upside.
Yeah.
So if you're looking to hedge out, then you're on the right side.
It's amazing they don't show many highlights of Ian Garry fighting Jeff Neal, huh? It's amazing. That was a great promo package they put together. That was awesome. That was really good.
Trying to build them up, man.
It was good. I love the music. It was very different. It's like they had a different editor or something. I thought it was awesome. This is my biopic.
I like when he was like, I can't understand you. I'm like, we can't fucking understand you. The two of you talking trash back and forth to each other is infuriating.
I know, right?
The fabricated trash, the heat that doesn't exist between the two of you.
Be right back.
Okay. Take your time, MVP. Not like we got any place to be.
I've decided I want Ian Garry to be my favorite UFC fighter. It's a guy I want to root for.
What do you mean you want him to be your favorite?
Wow, look at Oliveira's suit. What the hell is going on there? UFC needs to work on their entrances. Like, they need better music, pyrotechnics. They're just
Little
missing
laser
it.
light or something, yeah.
We're missing it. Ian Garry should be walking out. The light should be off. There should be lasers and pyro and the song Layla. Come on.
It's his wife.
It's stupid. It's stupid. WWF has literally made a business out of entrances.
Well, we would have had a nice WWF influence if we didn't have a certain something that happened with Vince McMahon, unfortunately.
Yeah, I just like. No, I'm not saying the song isn't great. The song's iconic. It's just a stupid entrance song. Like
to walk out to a fist fight.
I'll listen to it in my office all day. I'll listen to it driving around all day. But like, I want something that gets my adrenaline going. I mean, dude, when that glass breaks and Stone Cold's music plays, everyone goes ape shit. When the lights go off and the gong comes on, like, if you smell what the Rock is, like, everyone goes crazy.
You don't know how much in my heart of hearts I'm rooting for this Stone Cold music for Danny Ige. We can't be the only people that thought of this.
It's just, I did this one of the bits that I should look this one up. One of the bits that got a lot of views of my golf podcast was I said I did a whole bit on entrance music for golfers.
Oh God!
And it was great. It was great because I actually made the music and like did the entrances and I think there was some. It was I can't remember what the event was, but it was one of those like 2-on-2 like matches, like the very first one, and I like. It was in it was in Vegas, and I said Justin Thomas should his caddy should be the Las Vegas Knights, the hockey team, like constantly throwing swag to the crowd, carrying his clubs, like and like when they walk to the first tee, there better be entrance musics and fireworks and shit. It would have been amazing. Did they listen to me? No. Yeah, they got to work on. It
is a little bit. Like they do it for the main event, but they got to give you some kind of production if they're going to give you a shit fucking fight. And so far, they've been doing nothing but giving a shit fight.
Just do it on the main card.
What's the best fight that we've watched over the past 3 months? Are there any fights over the past, say, 2 months to 3 months that stick out in your mind? Like, wow, that was an amazing fight. Anybody? What's the fight you remember the most? There's nothing that sticks out in my mind.
Oh man, what's Scotty Scheffler's music? I need something. Let me think about Scotty Scheffler's music here. Let's see how this fight goes.
I hate fighting guys like him.
Oh, I know Scotty Scheffler's music. Now it's "Fuck the Police." That's an easy one.
Yup.
That's a Now if he comes out to that, oh man. Page almost kicked the lights on the rafters with that kick.
Garry needs to take his front leg. He can't be slow on the knee. It's blitzing style down the middle. Back of the leg, right there. Just kick the calf. Here we go. Now what, Page? Because your ground game is shit.
I also love the Ian Garry selects the double XL cup. I love that he goes for
You
that.
know how I feel about Ian Garry. I like Ian Garry.
It looks like he has a police riot shield in his shorts. I mean, look at him. Look, he could plow snow with that thing.
Don't. Oh, that was a mistake.
Page, you might want to try and swing out of that. How did
doesn't
Page
know
let him get the
how.
body triangle? That's terrible on
He
Page.
doesn't know how. He has no grappling game. This man has never been tested on the ground. When he fought Logan Storley was diving at his ankles for 3 rounds.
Wow, Page is
He's
terrible
done,
on
dude.
the ground,
He's done.
man.
He's horrible.
Oh, and he's actually helping Garry get it underneath his chin.
Oh, yeah. This isn't going to be long here. Gary's got him.
Oh, that's under there.
Oh, yeah. It is. He's on the wrong, it's on that one shoulder, which is tough, but
No,
Oh, yeah.
he's
now he's in trouble.
turned.
Now he's in trouble. Oh. Ian, you better be able to submit this. No, none of this guy
It's
doesn't know
not.
how
He
to
doesn't
defend
have it. Yeah, I was saying, he doesn't have it. Drink Joe Rogan. Look at his face. He's almost got it. Page can flip this.
What? The position?
He can. That body triangle's not tight.
That's
I mean,
tight enough.
it's in there, but it's not. That's not like Raul Rosas tight.
No, not by that means.
But your
You
point.
see his foot. You
but
see his foot behind his hamstring. Mm-hmm. So he's got the body triangle, but Gary's foot behind the leg there stops him from turning as well when he goes to turn, so you can control the leg.
But your point is that Page just doesn't know what he's doing.
He does not. He's not good on the ground. He's a good kickboxer. That's about it. I will say that's a bad look for Garry not being able to finish that spot, though, because that's about as
And he
close
really
to a
wasn't
rear
close. I'm
naked
sorry.
choke.
He Page's neck was turned, and
You got to be able to finish it there, that spot. Page has got his fingers in the glove. I love how the build up to this fight, and even now they're treating this as if like Garry and Page hate each other. Like, remember they were facing off, and Dana's like, "Don't get near each other. Don't get." Meanwhile, they're done. He's holding Gary's baby and hanging out.
I know They're barely fighting in the actual fight. They're not fighting at face-offs. I mean, if UFC really, really wants to do, like, make it dramatic, but you know what? Go ahead. We're not going to have any bouncers. We're not going to have anybody. It's just you two. You guys want to fight on the stage? Great. But if one of you gets cut and has to back out, both your purses are gone.
Did you see that shit at Karate Combat?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we're starting to bet on Karate Combat.
When they put guys that have been knocked out time after time after time after time after
I
time.
can't believe I managed to not
didn't
figure
realize
out that
that guy
James
was
Vick was
fighting.
fighting. Yep. Yep. You can get lines on that.
He's going to get knocked out again and then go to power slap. That's safe.
I hope not. Poor guy. Oop.
Gary's gloves are not fitting right.
What do you mean? You think they're too big?
One of his gloves he keeps futzing with.
Oh.
That was great. They're analyzing the fight, and then Anik has to come on and be like, Twisters, the sequel to Twister in theaters. July 19th. You like the move, Twister. How about the movie Twisters?
That's the sequel we never wanted. The sequel to Twister.
We needed a sequel about tornado chasing. We didn't want it. We needed it. Gary's on his back foot, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good leg kick. Gary's going to have to get this on the ground or he's going to get pieced up this round. You can see that weird stance from Page is giving him some problems. Oh.
Of course they're booing Ian Garry.
Page has no underhooks, just no clue. How do they not work on this?
They do. He don't care. He's about a show, man. He's never been about world titles. It's about money and a show. That's why he went to bare knuckle.
About underhooks and.
If you ask a lot of these stand-up striking guys, and especially karate-type striking guys, they're not willing. I'm one of them. They're not willing to go into a gym 6 hours a day and wrestle and grapple and get cauliflower.
Fair enough.
And rip the skin off the top of your foot and your knees and all this other stuff. And if you're already getting paid enough money to have a nice career, that's them. But yeah, he doesn't dig for an underhook. He doesn't counter wrestle, nothing.
Greasy 1-1 coming.
If Garry doesn't do anything, he's going to lose this round. His control's not going to win him anything. Oh! That's a tactical error. Ooh, that was slick.
Drink, Rogan. Oh, his knee's in trouble. He's done.
Gary's in trouble.
Gary's in big trouble, man. He is in trouble, absolutely. I think this is a 1-1.
Oh, yeah.
And Page is 2-1. See, this, did you hear that? MVP 8 strikes?
Yeah.
And he just jabbed the shit out of him.
This infuriates me because this style is so beatable. You just have to know what you're doing. And sitting back at range is not going to do it.
I think Gary's in trouble, man. That not being able to do anything with the grapple, with the clinch and the takedown, I think that's a problem. No, I'm not betting anything, but I know what you mean, JC, that Garry should force a takedown, but man, if he does and doesn't get it. And the other thing is, I think Page hit him a couple times pretty hard that
He caught him good.
kind of wobbled him.
Gary's getting dumbfounded, Tiago. He's sitting at range, and he's biting on all the feints and all the movement. He's not looking at the right things. Yeah, they got this as a pick'em right now. That makes sense.
Yeah. I would agree. It's 1-1.
See, that was smart. That's the way you keep your hands up when you're doing things, because everything that MVP throws is going to be to the head. He's not going to throw a right hand to the body, which is not what these guys do. If he does, there's not going to be anything on it.
This could be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a problem for Garry, right?
Garry,
Like,
yeah,
this
he's on bottom.
this looks terrible. Was he locking the body triangle in, or the guard in for? You want to sit here with Page on top of you for the rest of the round?
Curious decision.
I'm curious is one one word. I would say ridiculous, man.
I don't think Page has any clue what to do here, though. So that's a curious. It's a predicament, man. Go back on the feet where you're losing, or stay on bottom and try to work from bottom.
I
mean, Page is doing jack shit from on top.
Yeah, but he just needs some flurries, and he's looking good because Garry looks like he's holding on. Okay. Yeah, if you're Page, you probably want it.
Yep.
Want it back on the feet. Optics, I would guess.
Now that's trouble. I mean, who's winning this fight right now, this round?
I don't have the slightest clue, man.
Mm-hmm.
A weirdo fight. I mean, for sure.
I think we knew it was gonna be.
I mean, this is a terrible split decision, isn't it? This is a horrible fight, by the way.
This reeks of Ian Garry wins by split decision. The whole place boos their fucking head off. Everybody hates Ian Garry even more.
I mean, the crowd booing is a really bad look for Garry. I
don't know how Paige becomes... So I was just watching the live lines through this third. Somehow Paige closed as the favorite, but Gary's been on his back for 2 minutes. So something screwy's about to happen here.
I think it's Paige. I think because on the feet, Paige landed a couple more shots. And the thing was, so it's Garry round 1, Paige round 2, right? I mean, that's kind of the...
Yeah. I think it's Garry round 3. I don't think you can equate being in someone's guard to having somebody's back as equal grappling. And Paige did shit with the takedown, which is something that the judges... Well, not like he was even going for the takedown. Garry pulled guard.
I'm going to go Paige confidently.
Oh, that sounds it.
Yes.
I'm getting a drink before they announce this. I have a feeling I'm going to need it.
Love these guys patting themselves on the back like they just did something awesome. It was terrible. God. I don't know, JC. I don't know anymore. I really don't.
Okay. Bad fucking look for Ian Garry. Bad look.
This shit drives me nuts, man. These guys are high-fiving and patting each other on the back like they just like put on an awesome show. It's fucking terrible.
Why didn't we play this to go the distance?
Awful.
Why? That's bad by us. It was going to be a glorified sparring match from the beginning. Damn it. I got to tell Corbin he was right. No, you're not.
Ugh.
If I'm Wonder Boy, I am on the phone right now to Lorenzo Fertitta or whoever fucking Nick Maynard saying, I'll take him. Send him my way.
Yuck.
Thank you again, UFC, for that wonderful matchup.
Don't worry, guys. Bueno, Silva and Chiasson's up next. I'm having real trouble justifying paying for these pay-per-views, man. I really am.
I mean, I get the UFC 300 thing. We spoke about that. But now it's just becoming really, really, really...
It's bad.
We should be recuperated by now. Like, why are we still having this problem where your stars are garbage? They're bad. I'm more excited for a Dakota Ditch of a fight than I am any UFC fight.
Yeah.
I'm more excited for a Goldsoft fight. I'm more excited for an Aaron Pico fight in Bellator.
Yeah.
It just, like, these guys are stars. They don't really have them.
All right. So what barn burners do we have next? I mean, literally, we have Bueno Silva, Chiasson, and Anthony Smith and Roman Dolidze. I mean, literally, those are our next two fights. On a card we had to pay money for. Paying for this. Awful. Just awful. Okay.
Riveting.
And then we have a
experience.
co-main event that they made up 20 minutes ago.
I know.
Yeah, I'm over John Jones. I've never really been a fan. He doesn't interest me in the slightest.
Yeah, they just, even Ngannou when he was in, like, Ngannou's no fucking excitement machine the past couple years of his career in UFC.
He was a lot better than some of this stuff.
Oh, he's better, but let's not forget the snooze fest that he was in. Don fight, you know? But even then, Cam, like, say Jiri and Pereira is an all-timer. We've already seen that fight. It's a rematch. So
I
if you're
know.
not constantly bringing in new talent that you can build behind, I think the bonuses are a problem. You need to increase the bonuses. Don't worry about salaries, but make it to the point where you can't deny that you have to go for a finish and you can't cruise for a victory. Like, you have to incentivize this to be exciting and be marketable and try to push these fighters like Diego Lopes. Like, look, if this guy goes out and gets a finish of Ige, you don't have to necessarily give him a title shot like this year, but you make him your damn face, okay? And you tell Ian Garry to go take a seat and figure out how to finish a rear naked choke. You have to push the people and reward the people for this that go for it.
All right. August 13th is first Dana White Contender Series.
It's so close. Still having it Tuesday nights?
Yep.
That will be a live show. And a fun one. I really did think Cub won that fight. That's the only thing I'm a like bet or no bet. I really thought Cub won that fight.
Yeah.
I think the rest of the decisions I've been really okay with everything else. But you know what's crazy? Even our knockouts have been in like the fights that ended in knockout have just been boom and over.
Yeah. Not like working them down. Yeah.
This is great. Dan from Best Fight Picks. How much do you think Danny Gay asked for? First comment. More than 50K.
Yeah.
Dude, I bet you that number's big. Because he's probably getting... What was his last salary? I bet you he's making 175. His last fight, he was 110. 110 to show, 100 to win. So he made 220 total. 10 in sponsorships. 160. I bet you he asked for 400, 500. They probably doubled it.
Ige was going to fight Cheppy Mariscal. Slightly different.
JC, she has to be, man. With that height. That's why she kept missing weight all those years. I think Smith and Dolidze could be good. Sneaky good. Comparing to the rest of it.
Bueno Silva looked lost. She's screwed around with her shorts. Can't figure out which way the ring is. Can I borrow Ian Gary's cup? Who am I sparring tonight? There's some pixie dust. Who's that I'm waving to? Is that my coach or a fan? No, Mayra, look over here. Mayra, stop dancing. We need to put the face paste on your eyebrows. No, Mayra all the way up the stairs.
And he's a little fired up about this one right now.
I mean, what did she do? Nope. The floor's not hot lava. Metaverse, I will not watch this fight be an absolute banger. It will not.
I mean, look at the height difference. Jeez.
Look at the awareness of where you are. Like she was dancing, facing the wrong
It's such
way.
a weird fight, man. It's number 3 versus number 7. Chiasson's not that great, but she's got all these attributes. Bueno Silva's in another planet.
I almost want to bet on Chiasson just because she's got Ian Parker's haircut tonight. Come on, that's funny.
That is good.
You can feel the buzz and the excitement in the arena for this fight. Mayra's wearing 4 layers. She's got like Under Armour. She's got her fight shorts on. She's got her top. She's got her shirt.
Does she fall into boobs are too big theory?
I would say she might fall into her brain is too small theory. I don't know what's going on with her right now. It looks like she's already got a mouse on their left cheek. There you go. Spit all that water out onto the mat. There you go. Thoroughly confused. All I need is a few minutes to look at Mayra and
Tell she's not in her right mind.
Yes. Or maybe this is just the rope-a-dope and she's like getting ready to open a can of whoop ass.
I know. Chiasson's just such a fucking dumbass, though, too.
No,
This fight is, do you want to get poked in the eye or kicked in the nuts? If you're betting this fight, you got to choose which one. Well, Macy's plus money already.
They took a look at that.
So what happens?
They took a look at the kick that missed by 3 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, nope. Well, the good news, guys, is this is on the early prelims. Fights are going to get better. Wait, what? We paid? We paid money for this?
This is every pay-per-view now. It really is.
Oh, man.
Every pay-per-view, we have the same conversation.
Truer words were never spoken, Noah. I mean, give him this. More shots than the Page and Garry fight already.
True.
All right, Mayra, let's see if you gas out. Landed a few good shots. Let's see if you accidentally give up back position.
That's what I'm looking at. Chiasson is plus 150. I don't think Bueno Silva's getting the sub after round 1, so.
No. Jason.
Where you been, Jay?
She will cry at some point, win or lose, right in the middle of the round.
Yep.
Something. So true. All right, Macy Chiasson is awful. Mm-hmm. Awful. Oh, man. That's what I have to... 7.5 hours.
I can't even call some of them fights. It's like they were sparring sessions. There's one takedown stuffed.
Here we go. The Bueno Silva meltdown.
Yep.
Thanks,
Ooh,
Jason.
good knee.
Have fun at the bar.
He's
Don't
out.
blame you. I don't blame you. Man. Rough pay-per-view here, Jim.
We might have an opportunity in this fight here to take a nap. Ken, I'm starting to think the PFL's got better at everything. PFL nights are good. We just happen to do a live stream on the most boring week of the year, which was our luck.
Salt Lake City. Sponsored by
We've been having a
Bud Light.
blast watching PFL all season, and then we go, let's do a live stream. She's fucking tired already. She is tired.
Who? Silva?
Silva. Look at her in the corner.
Did you see Chiasson throw the elbow when she was at jab length?
Yeah. Ooh. It's a good shot. We're even. Now, this is probably the dumbest thing you could have done.
Who, Chiasson or Silva?
Chiasson.
Oh, I disagree.
I'd get the fuck out of this guard so fast.
She
Are you
busted.
kidding?
Oh, look at the cut
Oof.
she put on Silva. Big cut on Silva.
Is he going to cry now?
Dude, that cut is so deep.
It's a good one. Is that her whole eyebrow? Or
Yeah,
is that the
man.
blood running
Oh,
down?
oh.
That is wicked.
Oh, and then Chiasson sticks her R into an armbar.
Yep. Just keep the pressure down. You don't have to do anything else.
I'd say I'd reach down and rub some like blood in her eye.
Stick your finger in it, like hook it.
Yeah,
and
just like
yank on it.
rub it in there.
That cut is nasty.
I actually think this is where Silva has mailed it in. This just feels like the kind of...
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm not betting it, but it just feels like... standing her up. Okay, standing her up.
They might look at this cut.
They're going to look at the cut on the eye.
That's a bad cut, man. Let's take a look. We know it's not going to be as bad as Justin Gonzalez's forehead. Last
They're
night.
going to stop this fight. Look at that cut.
That's huge.
Dude, they're going to stop it. They're absolutely
big,
going to
man.
stop it.
It's a big cut. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, they're going to stop it. Yeah.
You're worried about the blood going into the eye. How about the fact we can see her skull?
Where's Silva going? Silva just jumped out of the ring.
She's going to go spit her blood on everybody now?
Joe, she's pleading to Dana White.
She's bleeding all... No, she's bleeding to Dana White is what she's doing. He's like, get the fuck away from me.
Get the fuck away from me, you lunatic.
She's... Let her see the cut first, and she'll be less... So let's keep in mind, Chiasson is going to get a nice step up in competition.
Bang. Dude, that elbow was ridiculous. Damn.
That's bad.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as Justin Gonzalez, but it's bad.
That was
gross. That was fucking gross. I love he's in the corner and they check him. He's like, I'm fine. And the one guy looks at him and goes, no, you're not. Trust me.
No, you're not.
No, I'm
Dude,
good.
that
really.
is a deep-ass cut. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean...
That's gross. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's justifiably justifiable to stop. Yeah. Hey, at least we didn't have to see a third round. Sweet.
Yeah, great pay-per-view. I will do a shot for that.
Yeah, that's one way to make it better, right? We just keep drinking, doing shots. All the way till 6 o'clock in the morning when we gonna put in our F1 plays and dig out my cement pole.
Cheers, yeah. Macy, lighting it on fire on the mic. Lighting it on fire. Yeah, Macy's... We trained heavily for this fight. We didn't really want to stay in guard. I hoped it would go on, and she's one of the best people I've been in the ring with. Macy, Chiasson, everyone! Macy, who would you like to fight next? Somebody that I could stay in guard with. That's what we planned for tonight.
Macy, did you plan that elbow?
UFC.
Oh my God!
I've heard somebody mumble their way
Jesus,
through
man.
an interview and inspire no confidence.
Oh man!
God. That's right. Show off that new hair, cowboy.
God.
So what I mean, like all the good fighters.
There's
just
Kayla
watch
Harrison
fights
behind
now.
him. Brandon Moreno's behind him. Justin Gaethje's been enjoying the all-you-can-eat buffets. He's filling out that jersey nice.
Justin's fighting at light heavyweight. He's running away from Max.
Wow.
All right, Old Man Smith.
This is just terrible, man. This is awful. Jim, this is terrible. What is going on?
I already have a bet on Roman, so I have some skin in this fight. All right.
Okay, I'm with you.
I have a bet on Roman, so we got something to cheer for here. Look at the. This is the fucked up part, though. Look at the crowd. All the fighters that are in the crowd. Why aren't you fucking fighting?
Meanwhile, Danny Gay's at home. They're
Yeah.
scraping him off the. Have Kayla Harrison fight Peyton Talbott or something. Do something. Do something.
Danny Gate was probably holding both of his daughters on his couch. One was pulling on his fucking hair. He was
Right.
probably sitting back. He sent one text out and got a phone call. You probably don't you have
it's
anyone
just-
there that can do it? No? Okay. Daddy will be back in 4 hours, kids. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Daddy's got to go fight Diego Lopes.
Now, this son of a bitch, I can't wait to see fight again. If anybody will ever fight him. We'll see if Blades makes it there. Oh, that would have been great, Rich. That's what they should have done.
No, have him fight Pyfer. Talbott Pyfer. Catchweight. They just made up Ige and fucking Lopez on the spot. Why can't you do Pyfer and Talbot? You know they made weight. You know they passed their physicals.
Yeah.
Just have them do one round. Doesn't affect the winner gets 20 grand. One round doesn't affect the rankings.
Except Talbot run away for a round.
No submissions allowed. Aspinall's going to murder Blades. He's just going to murder Blades.
He's going to murder Blades, and then he's going to call out John Jones, and he's going to call out Stipe, and both of those fights are still never going to happen.
Who's Ortega fight? Ortega's sick. He doesn't want to be
fighting
here.
fucking anybody.
Who's sick and doesn't want to be here? Carlos Olberg.
What?
Olberg backed out of the.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because he didn't want to fight Anthony Smith, who's got submission. Make him fight Ortega. All right. Instead of fighting a big guy who can submit you, you're going to fight a smaller guy who can submit you. How about that? Or, even better. Alex Pereira saves every card. Just have him just run through the
Fight
gauntlet.
everybody?
Yeah. All right. Alex Pereira, you're going to fight. you're going to fight Anthony Smith. And if you win that, then you're going to fight Diego Lopes. And if you win that, you're going to fight
We'll
Jiří.
double the bonus every consecutive win. It's like bowling. Like the strikes multiply. So it starts at the beginning of the night. He'll start with 20,000.
Yep.
And then if he beats the other guy, it'll go to 30.
Yes.
It'll be at 40.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, what's Michael Chandler doing? Why is Michael Chandler fighting on this card? Oh, man. Alex Pereira now holds belt at the heavyweight, light heavyweight, bantamweight, and women's flyweight.
Yeah, Alex versus Kayla.
Oh, man. I cannot. This card is just a wreck. Absolute wreck. What a joke.
You know, they always have like these guys that are like, I won't fight my training partners. In today's UFC, I would totally fight my training partner.
Ian Garry's training with Charles Oliveira. What the hell?
I'll fight my training partner. It's not like we even have to have an actual fight. We just have to go in there and wrestle for 3 rounds. That's okay.
So bad. It's just so bad. Oh. Yeah, Alex Pereira's over at PFL. He wins $1 million in PFL. God, what?
Honestly, this is a huge ball drop from the UFC because don't forget they had the option to buy Bellator as well. And Dana didn't want to spend the money. He could have inherited that entire roster. And say what you want about these Bellator guys, at least they're trying to fucking win in PFL. At least they're still fighting their ass off in Bellator.
They're trying. Outside of Don Madge, they're trying. Alex going to Power Slam? Yeah. Bring in one of the Power Slam. Bring in Turpin. Bring in that Hawaiian. Bring in...
Da Hawaiian. I love how you don't say, he calls him Da Hawaiian.
Da Hawaiian.
Da Hawaiian.
Dat Hawaiian Hitman. Dat the Hawaiian Hitman. Fucking hit my bankroll. He fucking hit my bankroll last night when I accidentally bet on him. The fat fucking loser. He is, man. God.
Come on, Roman. I'm fucking hysterical.
I know, Jason. I know. I bet on Da Hitman as opposed to Da Crazy One. And Da Bankroll took a hit. Because I bet on the wrong one. I bet on the one that couldn't hit the opponent.
You should have put that all as a tweet last night when you did it. Just word it all that way.
I did, dude. I was like, oh, the female's gonna roll, and I'm like, I get the Hawaiian, and then the other one walks out first. I'm like, wait, who is that?
Who's that guy?
I'm like, please tell me I didn't bet on bootleg the Hawaiian. He's the off-brand.
You bet on the Polynesian.
Yeah, I bet on Cheery Hose as opposed to the actual name brand Cheerios. He lost. Oh man.
That's fucking pisser.
No, I mean, the Hawaiian and the woman was an easy win. I should have. I don't know why I didn't bet on Paige when I saw.
That's what I was. I know.
When I saw the woman that she was fighting, she was the one that got hit so hard she did the somersault.
Well, you. When we talked about it, you had who was slapping first. That I've never seen before.
Yeah.
So if you can find that,
It's big.
If you can find that, we can start betting on power slap again. Because that you have to know. And God, did I want to pick Vernon against Turpin, and I'm pissed I didn't.
Well, J.C. Page did foul a lot. She flinched every time, and they didn't call it.
Yeah,
every time she flinched.
That was the setup.
After the first one where they didn't call it, it was like, oh yeah, they're not going to call anything on Paige. Paige could have hit her with a steel chair, and they would have been like, clean.
What's over there?
Flinch. Yeah. Blows the powder in her face, hits her with the steel chair. The ref is distracted. Of course, with Chris Tognoni, he might actually be distracted.
True.
God. Back hair theory. Good Lord, Roman.
We like the back hair. What? Is that a new...
See, they got to work on these
solid black
entrances.
octagon tattoo, right?
Listen to this entrance for Smith.
What is it?
It's non-existent. That's the point. You don't know what it is. It's terrible. I also wouldn't be upset if the fight is boring and we had fighter interruptions.
What do you mean fighter interruptions? Explain.
If Arlovsky and Budai, just absolutely boring, and in the middle of one of their big clinches, that's Tom Aspinall's music. Aspinall comes out, beats the shit out of both of them.
Interference.
Yeah, it just comes out and interferes in their match. Like, grabs the mic and is like, Dana, if you're going to let these two bums disgrace the octagon, then I want my title shot right now. Blades' music comes out. He comes out. He's like, you got to get through me first.
I'm the only one to beat you, Aspinall.
Yes, after the ass whooping I put on you.
Fucking ridiculous.
I mean, after they called the, Bueno Silva fight, couldn't we have used, like, oh my God, a Ronda Rousey entrance?
Yeah, well, that's also, listen, all these retired
Parker
ex-fighters
Porter
need to do
comes
more.
down from the rafters. He's back.
Well,
Yeah.
you bring up a great point. So Parker Porter's not with the UFC anymore. Why? I'd rather
Soft.
watch a Parker Porter fight than
That's
half of these
true.
fights tonight.
Yeah.
Right?
Or what if they just didn't tell us who Diego Lopez was fighting?
And it was
My
Parker
God,
Porter?
that's Danny Gay's music.
That would have been cool. We have an opponent. We're trying to get him here.
It's a secret, hidden opponent. Diego, don't even tell Diego Lopez.
Don't even tell
Don't tell the
Diego.
Nevada Commission. Just they're really.
Brock Lesnar.
Actually, they might welcome Brock Lesnar. Oh, I get to
Yeah.
fight Brock Lesnar. Sweet.
Like I would rather watch a Jared Van Dera fight than some of these fighters that they
look
have
at this
today.
fight. Look at this fight that's getting ready to happen. Anthony Smith and Roman Dolidze.
Roman should work this guy. This is not a Vitor Petrino.
Who throws 18 strikes at a 5-round main event?
Yes, let's fucking go, Roman. Come on. Enough of this shit. This Cinderella story and the Alex Perez Cinderella story need to stop. We got the Alex Perez one time.
Well,
Now give
Alex,
me this.
Alex Perez needs a glass slipper and a knee brace and some crutches and a man. Good God. Anthony Smith is still walking around the ring furious. It's like, I was told I was going to get an immature striker with no submission defense. Why am I fighting the Georgian with the back hair? This is ridiculous.
They gave me a guy that if he loses, he's got to go back to his home country. This is not fair.
Yeah.
Even Mark Goddard's looking over at Smith like, you sure? Yeah, I think he knocked up Cheyenne. Bellismus. I think she's preggers. With the Romans baby. Kid's going to come out with back hair. Well, that Georgian DNA.
Georgian back hair.
Dude, think about how pasty white Smith was his last fight. He's all tan now. This being short notice, this motherfucker was on the beach.
Oh, absolutely.
Remember it was in Brazil, too? He was like vacationing
Absolutely.
in Brazil. Good leg kick from Roman. Smith don't like those, we know that. Well, I don't think Roman learned anything. He still just throws like...
Yeah, but it's working. I ate that.
Did he just check that one?
I think he checked. I think he ate it pretty bad. Dude, have you ever heard a pay-per-view in Vegas, the crowd this dead? I mean,
Good point.
This sounds awful. PFL's looking at Dana being like, remember when you were making fun of us about buy 2 tickets, get 2 tickets? Our Salt Lake City crowd made
PFL
this
crowds
look like
are banging.
What's that?
PFL crowds have been banging. They've been loud.
I mean, the Salt Lake City crowd was twice as loud as this. No joke.
Yeah, they couldn't breathe. They couldn't even yell.
Oh, look at Dolidze and Anthony's the high-fiving in the ring, just yucking it up. Yeah, they're taking this shit serious. What a joke.
I might be on board with you, man.
Why are we paying money for this?
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Why?
I don't know.
Why would you pay money for this product?
I bet you I could watch LFA. I'd be more
The
excited
better
by
betting
this. Bet you I could
opportunities
watch
are on the
Cage
lower
Warrior.
cards anyway. There's no reason to pay for this shit.
This is going to be 3 rounds of leg kicks.
You think, Joe?
Dude, if I'm Joe Rogan, I'm like, why the fuck do I continue to do this shit? Ooh.
Anthony Smith is so tired. You see that mouth breathing?
He's got a belly on him. He never has a belly like this.
No, I agree
Look at the
with
belly.
you.
I mean, I know Roman. I think Roman's okay for 3 rounds. Smith is.
He is
exhausted.
fine for 3 rounds. Anthony Smith is falling behind. When he swings wild, Roman's already moved out of the way. Dude, look at this pay-per-view card. You got a bunch of fighters not ready to fight trying to save the card. What a joke.
That's your best assessment of it yet. A bunch of fighters not ready to fight.
This
All
fight
these
was
guys
supposed
are
to be
not
Khalil
fucking
Roundtree
ready.
and Jamal Hill.
How the hell did that's so insane?
It's wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, Georgia power. Let's go. Yeah, you got you have Roman Dolidze and Anthony Smith saving a fight. You have Dan Ige, lucky that he lived around the corner, saving a fight. And he's saving it against Diego Lopes, who was going to fight Brian Ortega. They were both saving
Who were
fights.
saving a fight? Did you ever watch Parks and Recreation?
Mm-hmm.
You know the radio show? This is so-and-so standing in for so-and-so, standing in for so...
Yeah.
It's the exact situation. You're on like your 5th substitute. Smith's got fucking sunburn. Who was the guy? Remember we had a fight where the guy came in and half his body was like burnt to a crisp?
Oh, yeah. That's
Remember that?
right. Yes.
But it was like down the middle. It was very
Yes.
strange. It was like
Yeah, it's like
right
somebody
side
fell
of his
asleep
body.
on the east side of the beach.
Yes. I forget who that was. Oh, Anthony's in trouble. Come on, Roman. Finish him, Roman.
Finish him, Roman.
Come on. No, Roman's going to gas himself trying to finish him. Yep. Wrestle, Roman, wrestle. You like that balance and agility from Smith? He wasn't even hurt. He just fell down because his feet weren't listening to his brain as he was trying to backpedal.
We're doing the stanky leg, but we haven't even been hit that hard.
I would like to apologize to Martin Boudet. We were very hard on him, and we didn't realize how bad this card was going to be.
We didn't realize he
he's
put
actually
on
not
a
the worst fighter.
decent performance for the night.
Dude, Andre Arlovsky had more gas than these two fucking guys. 9-year-old Andre Arlovsky. Come on, Roman. Get some hooks in here. Do something. And this is great, too. Smith's he's got his back taken by a middleweight. He's getting the shit beat out of him. And at the presser, he was talking all this shit. Ask all those light heavyweights why they didn't take the fight. It's like, because they don't want to fight you.
He's like,
You're
God.
old.
The whole time Smith is like, motherfucker, Carlos Olberg wouldn't have done this shit, man. That's why I took the fight.
Olberg might have killed him, as shitty as he looks. Olberg
I
might
don't
have
think.
fucking
I
killed
mean,
him.
it would have been all. It would have been all or nothing. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think Smith would have
Yeah.
tried to grapple and probably grabbed his neck, and if he got the neck over, if he missed, Olberg tears him a new one on the feet and sends him into next week. That's great. Rogan is like, hey, Anthony Smith took this on short notice.
This entire card is short notice.
That's true.
A short notice pay-per-view.
Alex, the main event is to save the card.
You know what's stupid, too? They're off next week. Ooh, good knee.
They need to be. They need to be off.
They could have
should
forgot
just
about
take a
this
month.
card. Yeah.
They take a month off.
Well,
reset,
I mean, we looked
guys.
at the next two cards. It's essentially a month off. None of those guys we're ever going to hear from again. Like,
Oh, he drilled Smith.
ooh. Nope, let's not follow up. That's okay.
No, if you're Dolidze, just get out of this round. Don't gas yourself. You beat the shit out of him.
Seriously, Anthony Smith has a big fat ass right now. He's got a big fat belly and a big fat ass. And God, Olberg would have fucking smoked him. If he didn't get the takedown, Olberg was going to murder him. What was the original again? It was Olberg versus Hill.
No,
right?
it was Jamal Hill versus
Yeah.
Khalil Roundtree. Then
Well, how did Olberg get involved again? Olberg was going to fight.
Because Roundtree dropped out. Remember, you and I were doing a stream, and I
Yeah.
was like, "Oh, I got it." Olberg versus Hill, and then they made it.
Yes. That's what I'm
And
saying.
then-
So it was
and
Olberg
then-
versus Hill.
And then Jamal Hill drops out, so Anthony Smith's like, "I'll fucking take Olberg," and Olberg's like, "No, you won't. You'll take the lead. You'll take the
Ow.
Georgian grappler."
My elbow.
Yes. He's mixing up body parts. He's like, my elbow. Like, Carlos, you're holding your neck. I mean, my hamstring.
All right, so I'd say 2 rounds to nothing. What the fuck?
What time are you at, Jim? Jim, what time are you at?
420.
So bad. I never thought that I would be more entertained by John Anik reading a Twisters ad.
You've enjoyed the Twisters ads tonight. They've kept
I'm
you-
going to see it. I know I am. Glenn Powell, I'm in.
What a weird spot we are in. Cardio issues have now become fights go the distance, not fights end.
Yeah. No, that's a great point. You're right. 100%.
Like, it's time to just, like, forget about these fights to end. And it's like, if it's short notice, take it to go the distance. Both guys are getting paid. They don't want to get hurt.
So let's see what else interesting happened this week.
I know, JC. I feel you, buddy. I feel you.
I mean, at least thank God we didn't pay for tickets. Can you imagine paying for tickets for this event?
I'd leave. I would leave.
But no, you wouldn't. You
Yeah.
paid.
No, I'd
You
leave.
just
At this point in the night, I would leave. Or I would have left and I'd be coming back for the Pereira fight. Well, now the
Yeah.
Ige spot's like the big thing.
yeah.
But if you're in Vegas and you paid for tickets and you stay there for the first
Oh
4 or
my
5
God.
fights and they suck, get the fuck out of there. I'm going to the tables for a little bit. And I'm sure it's on TV and all the casinos.
Mm-mm.
No,
No, they don't show
none of
them.
them. None of them.
They have to pay based on how many capacity.
Oh, that's right. This
So
stipulation.
it's an
Yeah.
insane. DC's got the old school mentality. It's not how it is these days, man. These guys that he's talking about, I was friends with Dan Harrison in the ring. I wanted to kill him, bro. Ian Garry just talked about training with Charles Oliveira. These guys are friends. It's a business. They build each other up. It's the same as basketball. These aren't the days of guys went to college and hated each other and got to pros and hate each other. These guys play on fucking Olympic teams together. There's free agency.
Look at the
Like,
NFL. Every single position has a camp every year.
Yeah,
Tight end they got wide receiver.
they're
camps
trying to
together.
make each other better and make money. It's a business. Like those days don't exist anymore. It's a different world. For you to not understand it is just mind blowing. When I thought I wanted to kill somebody, yeah, you were making $8,000 a fight. Danny Ige just got offered $250,000 to show up and fight Diego Lopes. It's different. And by the way, what do these fighters owe? What do these guys owe Dana White
Nothing.
and us? Like they don't. Like
No. Smith's ready to puke.
like this Lopez Ige, this wouldn't surprise me if this goes the distance. What do these two guys want to go risk life and limb for in this fight? What round did Anthony Smith win?
I thought maybe he could have won the third.
Okay.
I was surprised it was 30-27. Cash it. Somehow made money on that shit fight. All right.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
No, it really wasn't. But
That was. Bring back Macy Chiasson for on the mic. We thought Pyfer was going to be the worst. Macy was like, no, I got you. And Roman was like, no, Macy, I got you. I'm the worst.
Macy, what do you think about that fight?
I thought Roman played very well. We had a wrestling match. And yeah, it was a good time.
Then there's Roman.
Roman, you put half the crowd to sleep. I'm top 20 in two-weight class. You remember me. Well, you may not remember me. But
I'm not kidding. You could come to my school on a Thursday night, sit in the corner, and you'll see more exciting fights than this card.
that's great, Roman. Roman, who would you like? In Roman's defense, like, Roman's like, hey, who would you like to call out? It doesn't matter. They're not going to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kamzat, fine. He's going to drop out. That motherfucker's never going to fight in the UFC ever again. Mark Wahlberg. I'll fight Mark Wahlberg. Sign me up. Maybe Wahlberg will at least show up. Brandon Moreno, he's been eating at the same place as Gagey.
Yep.
Good God.
Oh, so has Misha.
Yeah.
She's calling out Amanda Nunes, who's fucking retired.
Get
Poor
Amanda
Alexa
Nunes,
Grasso.
who's tired. Alexa Grasso's there to promote a show. You can only smile weakly at the camera. They can't even use the Ultimate Fighter host to promote their own show.
Look at this shit.
I'm gonna grab some water. I need to take some aspirin. Fucking get a headache. And a cup of coffee.
You know what? Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'll be right back as well.
I'm gonna take some aspirin.
Yeah.
I'm ready for F1 tomorrow. I'm not going with anything in this fight. This is the Road to Millions theory. I'm profitable for the week. It's been a big day. I have a couple parlays to close out in the Formula One race. And I'll be up. If I break even on the Formula One race, I'll be up 12% this week. If we have a great Formula One race, I'll be up like 15, 16% for this week. So no reason to force anything. This is protecting my profits, protecting my bankroll. So I'm just watching. So I'm just really happy with the week. Corbin did a fantastic job with darts. Corbin did a great job with Formula One qualifying, sprint qualifying. Official play on Julian Robertson was a hit. 1-1 on lacrosse. And then for us, Wimbledon starts Monday. That's the other thing. We got a big slate of Wimbledon coming up. So.
Okay. This is great that they threw together a promo.
It's amazing,
preview.
isn't it? I would have been in hog heaven, man, doing a Danny again. I do miss that about doing production.
What? What part of it?
The editing, these promo packages.
Oh. I think you meant
Dude.
being under pressure like, Andy, we need a Danny Ige promo. And
That fucking AU.
7
I
minutes.
got you. Here's what I need. I need video of Danny Gay walking into the arena. I need some copyright-free music. Let's go.
All right, so I know a bunch of you psychos actually bet this fight, so JC's got Lopez.
Yeah, Rich, we'll have a Wimbledon package up. You just got to wait for the first play. I can't put a package up for Wimbledon until we have a actual play, and Corbin will wait until the fucking last fucking moment. If Wimbledon starts at 5 a.m. our time, he will have his first play up at 4:57. And there will be 17 plays that you got to get in. Why were sales down? I don't know, Corbs.
This is my reaction to when Corbin puts a pack up for any sport that starts up time. Me in the morning. Fuck that. Coffee and everything. I'll wait till I'm done with this at least, and whatever I get in, It's fine.
I kid Corbin, and most of the time it's not his fault because the tennis times change based on weather, and it is Wimbledon. It's
constantly
gonna rain.
changes. Yes,
There's gonna be shit that changes and stuff.
There'll be a match on Monday that won't happen until Thursday.
There was
And
one
you'll
year.
be confused.
Was it last year where all 4 of the number 1 seeds
Yes.
had advanced to the 3rd round, and there were people that were still playing the 1st round? It was
Yes, and it delayed it like days, right?
Yeah,
Didn't
Djokovic
it?
was in the back, just like chilling. He was at his condo, hanging out with Anthony Smith.
What the fuck is going on?
So no, I kid Corbin. It's not. Those are not his. They're not his fault. Like I truly do kid about it, but.
That is the reaction.
But
every time.
and as soon as the rain delays start, I mean, it literally is like somebody will win a match, and then they're gonna have to turn around and play 12 hours later, and it takes the books 8 hours
Yes.
to get the lineup, and it's a mess. It's a mess. So it's nature of the beast. Like, I'm used to it. And I have my alarm that goes off on my phone, my notifications. So when he has plays up, I know to get ready. It's just nature of the beast. But they're worth it. They're worth it. Alarm goes off at 4:30. I get up, put the plays in, and when they cash, you're just like, thank fucking God.
All right, let's see what Danny Ige looks like walking out here. Is he all smiles? Is he happy to be here, Andy? Is he happy to be here? That's the question.
DMX, huh?
Should have went with Stone Cold. I think the nerves are just hitting him.
Why is his friends and family responsible?
That's what
Shouldn't he be thanking Brian Ortega?
Not only that, Dan never talks to the camera and all that shit. He's moving his jaw around. Just the eyes don't seem there. It's the mental prep. Meanwhile, Diego Lopes is so fucking pissed. He's like, I just ready to fucking rip somebody.
That's what I mean. I don't know. I don't know what Diego Lopez's mindset is now.
Mm-hmm.
What's his body has gone through 20 pounds of.
His mindset's got to be, I get a chance to take on a top 10 guy and beat him again. If it was really about a top, in my opinion, it was always about beating a top 10 guy. Against a top 10 guy. Who did he just knock out? Fili, right? That was his last fight.
Diego? No, Sadiq Youssef.
Ige.
Oh, Ige. Yeah, I think he said
knocked out
Fili
Fili, right?
next week.
Easy, Joe. We just saw how good Andre Fili looked. Easy. Fucking easy. You got a bit of a short memory there, Rogan? Did you forget that
We
part?
saw how good Andre Fili was against the tired, retiring 40-year-old Cub Swanson. These poor announcers, man, they're just on a whole new level trying to.
We give them a lot of shit, but they've
been handed a bag of shit to try and promote. They really have. The co-main event.
Hey, maybe this will be the start of the 165-pound weight division. Maybe they'll put on a banger of a 3-round fight, and Dana will hear what everybody's been screaming about for years, which is give us another weight class. Then maybe your fighters won't get hurt and always be fucked up. And Noah, I thought you were staying so strong.
Noah,
you were staying so strong, buddy. I want Lopes to win just based off of the fact that the poor fucking kid has been
Right?
getting jerked around all week. And absolutely none of it is his fault at all. None of this. He just wants to fight. I was absolutely dying when you were talking about this fight on Wager Talk today. You're like, the
Yeah.
guy has the best hair. The president's like, which one? You're like, the one with the hair.
The one that's not Brian Ortega, with the receding hairline. Even Teddy was like, the one with the flowing hair.
Yeah, you can hear Teddy getting like a little.
Teddy's
the
like,
one with the hair,
with
Lawrence.
The flowing hair, the bangs. I feel bad. This was Kyle's 5% play. I found out was Lopes against Ortega. That's a fucking nightmare, man.
That sucks. That
Yeah.
really sucks. What the hell do you do with that now?
Well, he had two other small plays in there, and they won. I saw him on Twitter say that. So that's like, yeah, you didn't get a 5% play, but you did get two plays that won. So now, if those would have lost, now you're just looking at
What
a
do you do?
nightmare where I mean everyone gets refunded plus next week's picks. Or I don't know. So, but. I don't know. If I bought a 5% play and it got voided and I had two other plays that went with it and they both hit, I'd be perfectly fine. Thanks for the 2-0 night. You're right. Iga is very tentative.
Yeah, this is a tough ask. This is a really, really, really tough ask. Like, to even be competitive is asking a lot. The mental makeup that you have to go through right before you get into a fist fight. But you go through days before it. You have to go through the range of emotions of excitement, fear, like not giving a fuck, thinking about your mortality, and all these things that you go through in preparing for a fight. Now you're going to see it all come out of him right now. That all comes out in the form of just anxiety. Why does Lopes keep touching his neck? Did he take a shot to the throat?
It looks
Or
like
is it
a
a tick?
Yeah, just kind of
Right?
one of his. Maybe it helps him reset his hands or something. Something they worked on, but he does it consciously.
This kid's striking is getting better and better and better and better. It's amazing.
So I wonder if we're gonna see Lopes try and wrestle, ground submit.
Oh,
I
think
mean,
we just saw
there's
it.
Ige trying it, but
Oh.
I don't think Lopez has.
Now he does.
That's it. That's it.
Oh, that's in.
Does he have
It's
it, or is it
tough,
off?
though, man. Dan is
Is it
tough
just
guy.
off to the side too much?
A little bit. He's got a little space.
Okay, it's just not quite off to the
Ooh.
side.
And let it go. Smart. Ige's a hard motherfucker to finish, man. He's always been. He is. God, Lopez was going to absolutely fucking murder Ortega. That's a good pick.
I
From
know.
Kyle. Got to give him that.
We were all over it.
Mm-hmm. I would assume he had that out before the weight cut news and all that shit.
What's that?
I would assume he had that out before the
I
weight
don't-
cut and bullshit and
Yeah, I don't
all
know.
that stuff.
I don't know.
I don't think you really do a last minute
I just saw
5% play unless
I
you
just
find
saw
something
Kyle.
out really
I
good.
just saw Kyle put out a tweet. It was like, Ortega's a bitch. I was like, I know what your 5% play was.
Oof, good leg kick.
Oh man, that's one of those kicks that immediately you see the welt.
Yeah, look how red his leg is.
Look
I
at
think
his
it's only
leg.
broke two. The whole fight. There's a golf ball on the outside of his knee.
I was gonna say that's the wellness.
Yeah, that leg might be bothering him already after that.
I was just getting ready to say he's gonna throw another one of those kicks, man. Ige's legs just sitting out there.
That was close. Ooh.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Kid's got too good of a squeeze, man.
Yeah, body triangles in there. Not 100%, but close. This is kind of where I was interested to see where Lopez would work. There he goes. There, that triangle's on the outside.
Man's holding on to that left arm for dear life.
Yeah, I didn't know anything. I knew about Brian Ortega's comments on Monday and Tuesday. I didn't know about Ortega's
Yeah.
weight issues till late in the week. So
I didn't think
think it'd
I
be
didn't
this
think
bad.
so, yeah.
Of course, they said fever. I don't know if fever comes from having a horrible weight cut or so. I don't know.
This goes back to my seniors division. You had the Hall of Fame this week. You could have had Chiasson in an amateur match, 2 rounds. Who else went into the Hall
that's
of Fame?
great. You're right. You're so right.
Instead of bringing fighters in that aren't ready to fight. They should make it they got to fight their way into the Hall of Fame now.
You gotta beat an up and comer.
No, you're still fighting like one of the Hall of Famers. Like,
Oh, yo, you gotta beat
Yeah.
somebody in the Hall of Fame.
amateur fight. Like, Chael has to fight, Hoist Gracie. to get in.
Machado, yeah. Like,
Machida. Bad idea. Well, I guess 10 minutes left. Why not?
This goddamn fight's going the distance. I knew it. I knew it. Damn it.
Oh, he's got Strickland there. Of course, Sean Strickland had a
Strickland's
fucking
just
hand
like,
with this.
yeah, he was sitting behind Kayla Harrison. He's like, let me go talk to Ige.
They got the call. Strickland's probably pissed. Like, why the fuck can't this happen to me?
Yeah, I would
love
have
this
fought him.
situation.
Get Chiasson and Silva back in the kitchen. I'll fight. Sean, they were never in the kitchen. Oh, well, they should have been. That's what's wrong with our country. Sean, neither of them are from. Silva's from Brazil, Sean.
I'm so proud of him for standing his ground on this title fight.
Yeah,
He deserves it.
absolutely.
To not be a company man. And he said, I've been a company man my whole career. I deserve this shit.
He has been a company man. He's absolutely right about that.
He has done whatever they have ever asked him to do. Any weight class, any time, any notice. God, I don't know why you guys coach didn't tell him to punch him in the head when he touches his neck. Constantly doing it. Oh, he tried right there. That was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Meta, I don't know if that's going to change for a while in the UFC specifically. I think unders are going to be very tough to come by, especially in Denver coming up.
Oh, man, in Denver, yeah.
And then just these shit matchups. Like, it's getting to the point where if you can get plus money on overs, you have to take it if you're going to bet a total. Or fight goes, because none of these fights are getting finished late. These guys are all playing it so safe in round 3.
Mm-hmm.
This is good for Lopes, though. 3 rounds. Good experience.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Lopez. Ruh-roh.
Yeah, Lopez is be smart to try and get this to
Oh.
the ground because he's eating some shots.
Nice job.
That was very
Trap the
smart
leg.
move.
You saw that? Trap the leg with your legs. Reach for the other one. That's good. That's good stuff. Bubbles.
Oh!
Lock him up.
Oh,
You're up
why
2-0.
did Ige jump on? Yeah. This will give Ige the round, but he's going to lose 29-28.
Mm-hmm. Danny Ige's a G, man. He's a fucking G.
Mm-hmm.
You've always liked Danny Ige. You've got a good read on
course.
Danny Ige. What a tougher fight for Diego.
So I
If you
mean,
gave
like Ige's playing with house money. Like this corner even says, "Hey, we're playing with house money." But Lopez,
If you gave me Ige versus Ortega, I'm taking Ige.
both these guys would beat Ortega tonight.
Oh, good
Good
up.
up kick. was a damn good up kick. I
Best
should have
fight of
played
the
that to
night.
go. I should have played that to go the distance. You knew that was going the distance.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Look at him hugging.
Yeah, look at that.
It's all right. Oh, so he did get hit in the throat.
I mean, that's Lopez 29-28, like pretty
100%.
easy, right? I mean,
I don't
like
think it's a
rounds
debate.
1 and 2, Lopez, and then
Unless you get one of these corrupt judges that likes a Rocky story. But I don't see where you find it.
no, I thought we'd won it going into the third for no reason, just to punish the guy that's been through 20 pounds worth of weight cuts in the last 72 hours, just to really
Two
stick it up
different
his
opponents.
ass, just to different fighting.
Oh, he got
styles.
headbutted. Is that what it was?
Oh, is that what it was?
Something. Yeah, he took a shot right to the neck. So, wow, that was bothering him the whole fight. That's twice as impressive.
So it was something. That's interesting.
Yeah, Dan had space.
I gotta say though, it was smart for it was smart the way that Lopez kind of like realized he didn't have the choke, and so instead of like letting Ige slip out and end up on top, he just kind of held him there. How many times have we seen guys totally screw that up?
If you're going to go for a choke or let go of a choke, you better end up in a good position after.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, you better interview Danny Gate, Joe Rogan. Give us something to be excited about here.
So, can we bring out Moicano just to add some life into this?
Is he in the crowd? Machado, get in here. These motherfuckers are fucking crazy.
This fucking guy can't fight. Dude, this fucking guy can't fight. This fucking guy can't fight.
One thing, Machado wants some money. Bring me in. Call me.
Oh, man.
Fabiano's dressed like the fucking Men in Black tonight. Does anyone else find it odd that he has a tattoo in English? Ooh.
Oh, Lord. Don't fight Volkanovski, Diego.
No. Get that Ortega fight to happen so you can send him packing. Thanks, Bubbles. I knew it.
Lame. Just horrible. Dude, Dan Ige can pick his fighter to fight in the
Yeah.
Sphere.
Yeah, you name
Weston
him.
Wilson.
I was just going to say Weston Wilson.
Sam Alvey. What's Alan Amidovsky doing these days? I'll fight him.
All right, one more fight.
Here we go, people.
Oh, who gives a shit if David Goggins is there? Give me a break.
There's your boy Max Crosby. He was good for some sack props.
We are going to make some money on Mr. Max Crosby this year, folks. That is definitely going to happen. All right, this fight ends in 3. And this is one hell of a night on one of the shittiest cards
Boy,
ever.
they better fucking get back there and tell Pereira and Jiri, like, you motherfuckers better, like, put on the show, the fight of your lives.
Yep.
Some guy's mad at me on Twitter, Jim.
For what now?
He says, we're a joke. Don't give out half-assed plays. Do research on one thing. Be great at it, not average at a bunch of things.
I wonder what he's mad about.
Let's see here. I don't know. Let's see where up last 365 days. Let's see what we're up here. I'm going back to... Up 136 units since January 1st, 2023.
Send it. What post did he write that under?
Twitter.
No, but what did you put on Twitter that he wrote underneath it?
Well, I'm taking a pay. You told me, like, hey, you need to advertise when we do good. So I was like, we hit our lacrosse, we hit our UFC, we hit our...
Yeah. So he's just a psycho or a loser. Okay. Oh, wow. Those double top 10 lines moved.
Right?
Holy hell. That's a first.
I
haven't seen them move that much.
Yeah, they're starting to...
Are they catching on? All right.
Yeah, after qualifying, yeah. So, Rab, what's average? So people that don't know our style, they, probably don't know that we have lots of people, like that Dan does lacrosse, and Corbin does soccer and tennis, and Jim does PFL, and I. So when they see that, and darts. So when I post a tweet that says, "Hey, we won in darts and lacrosse and PFL," most people don't understand that there's 3 people involved with that. Like, we all are great in our individual things. That's why we work together as a team. That's why it's a collaborative effort. So when somebody sees me post a tweet that says, we won in lacrosse, if they don't know us that well, then they think I'm saying, I hit my player prop in lacrosse, and I hit PFL, and it's impossible for one person to do all that. It's impossible. You can't.
Yeah.
So they don't get that. So
That's part of the reason
half-assed
why.
plays. I mean, anybody that says like we give out half-assed plays has never like really followed our plays. There's nobody that researches somebody researches plays more than we do. Mother of God, we do. Me, Corbin, and Jim actually had a talk about spending less time. Dude. We actually were like, hey, we need to spend less time.
Yeah, I watched so much unnecessary PFL film last week.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And Corbin's watching what, like 100+ tennis matches.
Corbin's going through 130
Yeah.
Wimbledon matches. I'm looking up Ryan Strome's shot on goals against the Sharks regular season the last 3 years to see if he's going to get a point on opening night.
Oh, like sack prop season. Like I go through every single game
Yeah,
of
Jim
the year.
does sack props. I haven't
I
looked
find
at
out
one.
when. Yeah.
Why?
I find out
he
when
does
in the
it.
game they come. Do they come early? Do they come late? Are they garbage
Yeah.
time? Like it's way too
Yeah.
much for one human being to do. It's
You
impossible.
think I came up with Sam Handley over 2.5 points? No, Dan did. Because he literally works for the PLL network.
Yes.
So,
And that's the thing that we're trying to get across too with the Discord and the new YouTube channels. We get to be a little more open and forthright with the way that we're doing things going forward. How it's no stress. Crossbar parlays, Andy can sit here and shoot you guys the numbers. The crossbar parlays are the fucking future. Like, people can shit on them all they want. It's the best thing that we've had.
it's the best thing we've had going this year.
It's
Yeah.
and they're so. I don't want to use the word easy because people get burnt on -400s and -800s very easily. But like, when you get into a roll with these things and you get the good ones, and you can just rattle off these wins one after another, like, look, I know everybody wants to watch what they're betting on, but what do I have three. I have a PFL, UFC, soccer, and darts parlay that hit this week.
Amen.
4. And they were a
Amen.
zero sweat. What was it? It was England, Kizriev, who fucking dominated Barzola. It's just like they're no sweat. They're great. And like Max to win the sprint. That was another one that was like, all right. He almost got past once. He did get past, and then he just took over.
I don't know. Those people I kind of feel bad for. You're missing out.
They're making their life really hard when it doesn't have
Yeah.
to be. And like the guy
well.
said, they're not real plays.
We stick to what we know best.
That's one thing I've always said about Corbin's plays too. Like, there's no point in me looking at any of it. If he puts it up, you just go with it, right? If Andy puts up a golf play, you just go with it. Man, Andy is really negative tonight.
Bob. Come on, there's no defending the product that UFC put out tonight.
No.
There just isn't.
Yeah, this fucking fight better end. And it better end fast. Like, here's a trap. Red Bull double top 10 finish is -900. There is not a
that's a trap.
snowball's chance in hell you take that.
Yeah.
Because Sergio Perez could decide to turn left when he's supposed to turn right. At any corner. I'm hoping, Mo. I'm hoping that left hook lands.
Yeah, you can't put any faith in Perez. You just can't.
He was pathetic this weekend so far. Like, absolutely pathetic in that car. I was just thinking, like they extended his contract. I'm like, what if he put signs in that car? And got him away from Ferrari's bonehead strategies.
I love the guys behind him.
This is pretty interesting. They hung both these guys at plus money to win by finish. Don't you dare, Bubbles. Don't you fucking say decision. Look at these fucking two.
This is
man.
awesome. All right, this is awesome. I'm used to this.
What time of day were you at? It is 12:41, sir. 12:41 p.m. a.m. Sweden. 7 a.m. Good to have you, man.
Here in Sweden. Wow. Damn, neither one of them are breaking the stair, huh? They're just
They did this shit last
Jesus
time.
Christ.
Let's go. Fucking
Weird,
go
man.
after each
This is
other.
fucking weird.
You
In
don't
a
remember
great
this from the
way.
first fight? They did
I
this
do,
the
but
first
it's
fight.
still just awesome.
It's eerie, right?
It is weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate these gold gloves, man. Whose idea was it to put gold gloves on these guys?
Terrible.
They're
Cold.
so ugly.
I still can't believe Adesanya knocked that man out. I still can't get over. I still can't believe that.
When you go back and watch that knockout, when Izzy throws that right hand, and you called this, Izzy throws that right hand with his soul.
It's
Like,
the hardest.
It is
it was
one
like,
of the hardest
it was-
right hands.
It's
It bounces off his skull like there's a recoil.
if he doesn't land that, Izzy
He
probably
loses.
collapses
Yeah,
in exhaustion because he put 31 years of effort.
It was the equivalent of like a Honducan. Like it was his whole essence.
Energy bars at 100%.
Yeah, a gold logo would have been killer. That's a great idea. Gold logo, black glove. I'm all for that. The gold glove, it looks like they're fucking Fisher Price gloves. They're Shut up, DC. Jiří does have this weird lump on his shin. There was a picture of this.
Mm-hmm.
I love when people try to leg kick Alex. Like, why are you even bothering?
like it bothers him.
There's the left hook.
There was the left hook.
Ooh, good right.
Dude, those low kicks, man. Jiří can't take many more of them.
How fucking big this guy is.
Ooh, good work to the body by Pereira. He's laid in some punches and some knees. And Pereira's doing damage from. Am I wrong? Pereira's like doing damage from this
He is.
position.
Dude, you can't clinch with a K1 style Muay Thai guy. Like, you can't sit there with these guys. Like those little chipping knees and chipping shots, they know how to generate power in there. Another good one.
Oh man, his leg's hurt. Jiří's leg is hurt.
You think?
Oh!
Oh! You stopping it right there?
No,
End of the round.
It was the end of the round.
End of the round. Oh, man, that would have been awesome.
Jiří's in trouble. Man, it was before that shot. It was the leg kicks and
Was it? You really? I didn't see it hurt that bad, like where he couldn't stand or he was gimpy. Like they were landing.
his
like-
leg kicks. God. I mean, the other thing is Pereira's not even working hard. Like,
Look at the form. Like everyone thinks it's just power. It's not the form on his
yeah, he didn't wind
technique. It is perfect. No telegraph, elbow behind the fist. Just
Oh, and Yuri's like in La La Land. Like the horn goes off and he's like, let's grapple. Oh my gosh.
this might not take much. Let's hope.
Oh my
Oh
God!
God!
Oh, that's it.
You can stop it. You can
Yeah,
stop
you
it,
can
Herb.
Nice.
Fucking
Let's
cash it,
go.
baby.
Let's fucking go.
I will say my fucking breakdown on that fight.
Oh
was
my
spot
God,
on.
man. Oh,
Yeah, you guys can like help him sit down, maybe. Want you like help him?
I mean, Pereira was getting ready to help him.
Yeah.
And Yuri's like, must kill. Herb's like, Alex, get out of here.
Yeah. He's going to start throwing at you again.
Oh,
He
my
doesn't know where he
God.
is.
Good night. Good night.
After you
Good
see him once,
night.
man. After you see a weird guy once, it's just not weird
You were so
anymore.
right, man. Once you see the weird style, it's not weird anymore.
It's there. You know it. He knew exactly what Jiri was doing and when he was coming in and when to close.
That wasn't even competitive. Oh, by the way, Alex Pereira hurt his leg.
He probably broke his
Kicking.
toes again. Oh, right to the temple.
Oh, that's where he hurt his toe.
Look at the accuracy, like right to the
Bang!
temple. Boom. Oh, he definitely broke his toes. Oh yeah, he broke his big toe.
Yeah.
I bet you.
Oh, yeah. Look at the way his toe bends to the inside.
Yeah. Look how quick that is. The technique is spot on. For a man that big to be that technical, it's just it's a.
Who's going to beat this guy?
Oh, he's gonna get beat. He's gonna get beat. It's gonna take somebody who has
It's
just
going to
the
take a
perfect
letdown
skill
from
set.
Pereira. It's going to take when Pereira's kind of moved on.
Well, he wants to go up to heavyweight, and I think if he goes up to heavyweight, that's going to be a different ball game. And it's going to take somebody who can wrestle. Let's be real. If you can't wrestle,
Just John Jones.
if you cannot get this man down to the ground and you're forced to trade with him,
Oh, yeah, his toe's fucked.
if you have to stand with this guy, you're gonna lose.
Tiago, Izzy knocking out Alex Pereira is ending up going down as one of the strangest. Like not only beat him, flatlined him.
Yeah.
Like
Unconscious before he hit the ground.
that guy right there was unconscious from Izzy. Man,
That is an escalator sweep.
that was a great one. That was a. So, I mean, now you got to give Pereira time off to let that foot heal. Man. He
He's
just
gotta
shattered his
take
big
some
toe.
time off.
He's done enough solid.
He's-
He's good. He's good.
You feel bad for Jiri because it's just Yuri's not doing anything wrong. It's a horrible matchup. Tiago, you said it's a horrible
It's
matchup.
just a horrible man.
A guy with not good defense that's wild against a guy who is crisp and polished is just a bad matchup.
Yuri leans in and he's like, "You motherfucker! I told you not to bring magic. You motherfucker! I told you." Fucking politely asked you.
Look like an You're such a fuck. Isn't it crazy how you see a difference in Alex, though, when he knows? Like with Jamal, remember, like how he didn't stop when he got kicked? He
Yep.
was like, no, I got him where I want him. Like that second round, he had him right where he wanted him.
He's a fucking robot, man. God damn, he's a. Yeah, give Alex some time off here, man.
Same
Of
time
course,
off.
he may be ready to fight in 6 weeks. He may be like, who's next?
Oh, God help Ankalaev.
So we're looking at light heavyweight? Yeah, it's absolutely Ankalaev. It's absolutely Ankalaev.
Yeah, you remember what Jan Blachowicz did to Ankalaev's front leg?
Yep. Dude, Yuri's gonna need.
He needs time off, too. Nope.
So you would have to move
Bad
up to
idea.
heavyweight and try. I mean,
He's gonna have to move up to heavyweight, take a fight at heavyweight, win it, and then possibly. I don't think it's an immediate title shot at all.
it's UFC. They'll do whatever it takes.
You put him against Aspinall.
Yeah, dude, you got John Jones ducking everybody
Yeah.
except 72-year-old Stipe Miocic.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, John Jones, are you fucking serious? Like, I absolutely cannot stand that guy, man. So yeah, you give him Aspinall. I could go the rest of my life without watching a Cyril Gahn fight. I'm done. Thank you very
See,
much.
that's what I think they're gonna do.
It's been fun. It's been great.
I
It's been a
know, I
blast.
know.
I love all those fights, but I'll pass.
Alex, I think you got the bonus. Nobody else did anything on this card. I think you're safe.
They give it to Macy Chiasson. So, yeah, I mean, Volkov, that actually might be a fun fight, Volkov and Pereira. I mean, Pereira would kill him.
Who?
Alexander Volkov.
Oh, yeah. What this man has done in the time he's been here is insane. Good, they're not going to interview Jiri. Thank God. Well, it's not the time to interview Jiri.
No, he would be talking like Macy Chiasson. Thank you. That's right.
I thought I saw the foot, and then the foot was in my face. And don't
Thought
know.
I had him in my guard. I blame the ref for not letting him jump in my guard at the end of round one. I had him.
Right where I wanted him.
You know, it's an interesting point on Jiri, man. That's a lot of damage he's just
He's got to
absorbed.
take time off. He's got to. And he's
Yeah.
only 31. Take a year.
Yeah, Pereira's
Take a
hurt, man.
Oh, yeah.
Pereira really
That foot's
fucked up his
fucked up.
foot.
He is most certainly going to need some time off.
Oh, all right, guys. Got to
Well-
get up in 5 hours to do the Formula One race.
One more time, shameless plug. Links at the top of the comments.
Yep. Winning in the
Jump in
Shadows
Discord.
YouTube channel. Subscribe. Join us on Discord. And we will be back. Let's see.
2 weeks. Not this week,
Yeah.
next week.
Well,
right?
so we're going to...
We'll be during the week. We'll be doing videos.
Yeah, we're going to start putting out NFL futures videos on the Winning in the Shadows YouTube channel. So we'll have lots of content there. So
Cool.
All right, guys. Have a good night. See everyone
See you
later.
guys.